Hello, and welcome to another session of D&D Darkest Hope. This is episode 2, Traderoot Trouble. Let's meet our players. Players, do a quick recap of who you are.
I'm Cameron, and I play Edith, the Paladin.
I am Apex, and I play the character Sanguinaria.
I'm Claude, and I play as Clerk, Funny Help Man.
That is, in fact, his full name.
Yeah.
Full government name.
Which part of that is your middle name? Is it Funny Help Man?
3 of them. 3 letters, and then the rest is the last name.
Got it.
I am Umbreon, and I play a character who no one can pronounce but me, and probably Apex and Claude of Inu Ojin, but everyone just calls it Eno now.
Contradicted himself in his own sentence.
Emo Ojin. How's that for
Wow, 4
pronunciation?
people can do it, yay. Sadly, one of those people is not the GM.
And suddenly, the kobold is struck with lightning. Please make a new
Joke's
character.
on you, Absorb Elvin.
I'm blue. I'm the blue Cobalt.
Weird. Someone cast Counterspell on you.
I counterspell their counterspell.
You're not high enough level for Counterspell.
I'm not, but my ring is.
Anyway. And finally, Blue. Blue.
Blue.
Blue will rejoin us in a moment. But Blue is playing Marcus, the gunslinger fighter. Last session was very basic. The last noble of this town had passed and had gathered the party from different reasons to come together to run the town. The party has accepted this job as this was the sorry. That's my man's had accepted this responsibility to take care of the town. The first month they have the first month free from the taxes, and they have set out to try to solve some of the town's problems. One of the problems, being the panty thief, was solved almost immediately. And now there's only 2 more problems currently at the town. The players have also went around town to meet a few of the townspeople. After going around town, we enter the scene once again with everybody reconvening at the manor. So currently, everyone is at the manor. What is everyone doing?
I'm getting ready to... I do 1 of 2 things. I can either... Are we leaving on this quest today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, today, we should gather information of what's actually happening to the merchants.
Well, I'm going to the church to ask the priest, because if anyone's complaining, they're going to go to the priest. Like that. So I'm hopeful. Dad, did you just walk by and say "Hail Satan" when I said that? For fuck's sake! You said "Hail Thor." Whenever a D&D game I'm in with him, he's a cleric of Thor. Because the DM said that would put a thorn in my side.
Alright, so you wish to go back out to the church?
Yes. One, I feel like the town is seeing a sister battle assist in rebuilding the church. It will, help raise spirits. As well as I can get some information from people who will actually respect me. And not just fear me. Which they probably respect me out of fear, but hey.
To be fair to Rose, I'm going to say that her character is taking to the study to read a couple of the old books that is left behind.
And hey, Cam, in your defense, I mean, they could fear you out of respect.
I know Edith, she doesn't want people to be scared of her.
And Claude, your cooking lesson has gone well with the goblin. You have probably a bit while longer before the goblin is fully ready to make food. But it's going well.
It's the second goal, teaching them common, even if it is broken.
That probably would have made teaching them how to cook a lot easier.
Well, it's supposed to be a bit of both. We want them to actually be able to do their job first.
As
Being able to talk to us is a luxury, not a
we
right.
we need to learn her name, and
as
if we do make it all the way to town, we need to file proper paperwork for her.
as she holds up a egg potato.
Not gonna
Roughly.
lie.
We won't have an issue with you trying to cook things that require potatoes. If you peel an egg, it'll be fine. So you'll be able to get it in the bowl.
They put the egg in the bowl.
You peel potatoes before you use them, which you can't peel an egg.
I know. They try
But they
for
can damn sure try.
you know, they put pressure on the egg. It shatters, and a bunch of goo all over their hands.
So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I peel my eggs all the time. You're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah, but to say that until they finally end up like pulling out like a straight blade razor and end up pulling off like the finest filament you've ever seen, you know?
No boil eggs.
Oh yeah, that's one way to do it.
Oh no,
But
I like blueberry better.
now there's just a mess.
At this
Before I
point,
left- Before I left, I would offer for anyone to join me at the church.
Let me finish with Claude's bit for a moment.
go ahead.
Is there
Say that again, Claude?
awesome moves to the position? Is there still a mess?
Yes.
All right, then I believe the two of them can sort it out. Who gets what?
The goblin grabs another egg.
What dish would we even be trying to make?
Scramble eggs.
Okay,
Well, you're off to a decent start.
we're getting there.
All the eggshells go into the bowl. They
No.
they attempt to squeeze the egg again. Do you wish to do anything before the egg shatters?
And give them the health action on their cooking check.
Absolutely. I want to try it again. So I will once again triggering historian. I absolutely passed. Failed the last time.
So they get advantage. What's a cooking check again?
The cooking utensils.
Okay. Well,
Which Claude normally does stuff off of books, so intelligence.
all right. So they get.
They get to add my proficiency, so 2, and do it at advantage because they still get the help bonus.
Oh, pog.
Entirely important question, Claude. What's letting you add your proficiency?
Historian.
Historian specifically. When I take a help action for an ability check, it doesn't work at all for attack rolls.
No. It doesn't specifically say they just get to add it as a bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, on a success, that creature's check gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus, as you shared. Permanent advice.
Okay. That is very important. As normally, when you make a help action, you use whoever has the higher bonus already. So you get to use whichever of the two have the higher bonus and add your proficiency again. Presumably you're proficient.
But since he's trying to teach the goblin, we have to use the goblin's stat block.
Sorry, I'm late. What I miss?
Not much. We just started.
Goblin cooking class.
What?
Hey.
We rock a cooking class.
They actually crack the egg over the bowl as you guide their hand, and the egg immediately shatters because they use too much force. Eggshells go all into the bowl.
This is why we do simpler thing. I'm going to teach you how to make potato slices. We're going to give you dull knives. It'll take a minute, but
They pull out their own knife. It is quite dull.
see, we already worked on it.
It has a bit of blood on it too.
We should probably, clean that off. I'm assuming there would be like, what is it called? It would be like
There's a bucket
just
of
be like
water.
a bucket of water. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a bucket of water.
a bucket of water and some cloth.
You made the goblin go get a bucket of water before you started. You knew ahead of time this was going to go badly. No, you made the possum go get it.
I don't
Boy
know
doesn't
why.
have
The
hands.
possum makes me do things.
Anyway, so as this is going on, moving on, rest of the players. So Cam's going to the church. Do any of you guys want to go out again? Rose,
Yes.
I have you currently sitting in the study reading books.
Okay.
If you wish, you can choose to go out again if you want.
Okay. I'll go out.
Where you wish to go.
I'll go to church, I guess.
Alright, then you'll be tagging along with Cam again. Alright. And Orion, you wish to go out again.
I was going to say, I was going to look for the merchants and ask what happened to them on the trade route, like how big the bandit group was, etc., etc. But like, if you want to cut me off again, that's fine.
Alright, so you're just gonna go down to the market area, see if you can find a merchant that recently came in, or one that's been in here for a while.
Probably both.
Okay. Put you up here. And Blue, you're next. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Or do you wish to stay here?
At this moment, I'm pretty much just going to chill here. Like pretty much like as you would be introducing Marcus, you would pretty much like see him at like the big main table, like in his like pre-appointed little seat, basically hand rolling a cigar.
Oh, babe.
Like you'd legitimately see him like just hand rolling a big huge cigar.
And finally, Apex. Is there anything you wish to do?
My job is to mostly help those who are currently needing assistance. So I believe no.
Alright, so you wish to stay at the manor?
For the time being.
Alright.
I'll at least be on the grounds, if anything, practicing my archery. Or, doing the other part of my job that does, in fact, require me to do my job.
Can you do me a favor and roll me a D100?
Considering... 70, unless you wish for it to be in-game, in which case you must do so.
70?
Yes.
I'll get back to you. So first, let's do Umbreon's little thing. So Umbreon, you head down to the market area where you've been before earlier today, trying to sell people useless junk. You know, not many people bought because
Not a yeah, right. And also, I didn't sell people anything. That was my good friend Mario.
You know what I mean, Umbreon. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The town is somewhat bustling. Well, not bustling. It's a little bit more busy than it was earlier. As you notice, people aren't trading for coin right now, really. There is some trading with coin, but it's more like, hey, can I get this bag of flour and I'll give you this little bit of meat I have, like I got from hunting? Or can I trade this fur to get this grain? Yeah.
Bartering.
Yeah, it's mostly
Buttering.
Yeah.
And here I was hoping they were trading in a will to live.
Don't worry. There's a few. There's a few who's kind of just sitting at the very end of the street, kind of just slumped down, their eyes hollow. However, there is one man that does catch your interest. A interesting man who seems to be covered in all sorts of colorful fragments with his own little cart. The horse on the cart seems to be very well taken care of. And the cart simply says, "The stranger things in the world," on the side.
I would like to talk with this individual.
As you get closer, you notice that he looks to be... It's kind of rough because he's wearing a lot of cloth, even covering his face a bit. But you can tell he has kind of a growly voice. Hello,
Can I
little
discern
one.
race?
Make me a perception or investigation check. Why are you rolling a d4?
I forgot to turn off my proficiency thing. My bad.
All right, 14.
Yep.
His eyes are... his mouth is fully covered. His eyes are a bit darkened. You do see a little bit of light, but the pupils have clearly are lighter than what they should be. And on the side of his neck, where the cloth is kind of like exposed a little bit, you can see darkish skin, like maybe black. Other than that, you don't really you can't really tell what type of race he is, really. And not unless you want to try to remove this guy's this guy's is covering over his face and all that.
Do it, Umbreon. Disrobe a man in public.
Jeez. There we go.
I think we literally just arrested someone for doing that, so probably not. I'll do it. Right. Make it seem like the closed bandit's still at large. But I would like to ask this man, where did he get his goods from while examining them?
His goods, they are not out on display. His little cart, he's actually standing in it. There's a little side thing where he can pull it up and down as
one of those.
yeah,
things.
one of those carts. It's a cover wagon as well. I get them all around. I get them. No, sorry. I get them all around the place. You know, I travel the continent, and every once in a while I come back to the towns. Not many buyers nowadays, though.
Quick question. What direction you came from and what route did you use?
Yeah, well, my original plan was to come from Yardom to here, but due to unfortunate circumstances, I had to go to Fool's March and then come all the way here.
Could you tell me about these unfortunate circumstances? Also, I'm inciting him out the whole time. I mean, roll one roll at the end or constantly a roll. That is up to you.
You just, instead of just saying inciting the entire time, if you hear something you don't think you would believe, you can incite then. I'm not
Every time this man says a single word, insight.
My character's gonna be like, you know what? I have no reason to trust this man, so let's incite every word he says.
So, yes, Downhill, you are looking for the first version where he just does it at the end.
Yeah.
Let this man tell his story.
I came using the Yondom route once, a couple of months ago, and I found a bit of trouble. Luckily, I didn't take any of my wares, but I was definitely led on the coin purse.
They just took cold hard cash.
They also took a bit of medicine I had, just in case I caught the pox, but that was about it. A nasty case of the red pox had been spreading around Yondom during the time. For example, what red pox is basically chicken pox.
So it's chicken pox and not smallpox.
Yeah.
Still bad, but not as bad, guys.
Yeah. But, other than just taking my medicine and a bit of gold, they let me on my way.
Again, this might be hard for you to remember, and it was a very stressful time. So I will not blame you if you relied on the details. But did you notice anything peculiar about them, or did they seem rather adept at what they were doing, or were they seem like complete novices?
There was a very simple exchange. The man came up, told me it was either my money or my life, and also asked if I had any medicine. I said I did, and he offered to cut down the toll price of me passing if I were to give him the medicine. I was only charged 3 silver. But I did lose about 3 bottles of medicine.
Intriguing. A toll price, you say? So, from what you are saying, from what it sounds like, he attacks a very specific spot. When did this interaction happen? When you were close to Yarndom or close to here?
Yeah, I couldn't really tell you. I hear stories of being closer to here. I hear stories of being closer to Yarndom. I was somewhere in the middle. But the people weren't that violent, to be honest.
So they seem to toll people.
Now, I would love to tell you more, but I am running a business here, small one.
I am looking at his goods the whole time, and if they are able to be seen,
No,
I'm not just sitting here asking.
His business is, what are you looking for? And then maybe I have something to help. He doesn't have them on display.
Okay, what does he sell? Like, does he sell daggers?
Ooh, weaponry.
Poisons?
You're thinking about buying a new weapon, small one. One moment. Goes behind the counter. Let me check his sheet. And he pulls out what looks to be a somewhat alright dagger. He takes it out, and you notice the dagger has what looks to be a violet gem, a purplish gem in the center of the handle. Pulls it out, and it seems to be somewhat well maintained. puts it back into the sheath, puts it on the table. Yeah, I found this with a few of my friends back in my day. We were going through an old building of sorts, I believe.
When he was quickly flashing a dagger, did it have any inscriptions on it, or was it just a dagger with a gemstone in it?
You probably saw you saw a small inscription, but you couldn't tell what it said. Not with that quick interaction, like that quick showing he did, just to show you the blade.
I would like to inspect it in further detail. I don't want to be scammed, I would say.
Only if both your hands stay on the cart. AKA, he wants you to expect it over the counter. He doesn't want to be stolen from
Got it.
Alright, you can.
Neato.
It is very well balanced. The gem itself, tapping it a bit, seems to be almost embedded into it. You could probably pop it out if you take like quite a bit of time to do so, but it doesn't seem to be coming out anytime soon. The blade, definitely sharp. The man even hands you an apple so you can cut with it to see, like, it just goes straight through it. Yeah, how else do you wish to expect a dagger?
I would like to first see if I know what the language on the blade is.
What are your languages?
Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
No, you don't know.
Nito, I'd like to ask him if he knows what the language on it is, and if he does, what does it say?
Let me check his sheet. Nope, I don't know what it says. I'm sorry.
I would like to inspect the gemstone to see if there's any impurities and if it's even real to begin with.
You may make a investigation or perception check. The merchant is keeping his eye on you the entire time. And are you going to be like chipping at the gemstone with a knife, or are you just going to be
I'm just going to be getting a close look at it.
Cool.
I'm not going to be chipping at the gemstone because, break it, you buy it.
It seems to be real, and it seems to be quite pure.
I would ask how much is he selling it for?
I would say 35 gold pieces.
Also, I should ask this. Since I'm actually looking at gemstone, can I know what gemstone it is?
Let's see. Yeah, give me one moment to look it up myself. I want to make sure I give you the correct name of the gemstone. You may make a history or... No, history check. It would straight up just be a history check. However, you are... I believe you've done trades with... What's your background again?
Charlatan.
You faked papers and stuff.
Charlatans fake goods.
Mm,
Ironically, we do the fake gemstone stuff. That's why it was my first instinct to inspect it.
You can tell this is not a fake. If it is, it's way too good to be a fake. Make a history check. It's a amethyst. That is the name of the gemstone. Quite rare around these parts. You remember hearing that there is actually, if I turn your attentions back to the map, amethysts, you can normally find amethyst jewelry. They're a specialty of River Creek over here. It's one of their main trades of actual jewelry. There's a lot of like crafters and all that, but normally they mine up the raw gemstones and yarn them, makes jewelry themselves, but there's a good bit of them between that.
Yeah. I would say the craftsmanship is quite spectacular, but I'm looking for a knife to actually hurt people, and this seems more like a ritualistic dagger. As I would ask if he's selling any throwing daggers.
Do you hand this original dagger back?
Yeah.
Okay, puts it back in the leather sheath it was in. As he looks around. Unfortunately, no, I am not. I do apologize.
A shame.
I do have this. He pulls out this weird-looking mace. The mace itself looks to be made of iron, but but it also has a strange gemstone. This time embedded in like the bottom of the handle. This is not amethyst, but from the roll from earlier, you know this is topaz. He says, "This is the only other weapon I have right now. Next time I'm in town, you can come back and check my stocks if you wish."
Neato. How much is he selling the mace for?
40 gold pieces.
Again, not really my style of having a weapon with a gemstone in it. It makes that weapon more valuable to steal. But my character will bid him adieu and
All right.
tell him to have good luck on sales.
All right. Have a great day. As he puts the weapons away. Okay. Now over to both Cam and Rose.
Yeah.
Cam and Rose, you come out once again to the church. Just earlier today, you saw the old man fixing up the roof. He finally got off the ladder. The roof still looks shabby, but he tried. He tried. You guys can definitely hear from outside. You can actually hear the old man talking to the church. Like he is, from what you can tell from one of the windows, he is standing at his podium and he's delivering a small surdum. The surdum to who?
Anyone who hears it, probably.
Yeah, there's really no one, like, there is actually no one else in the church, but he is just asking for the morning light to please shine upon these poor people and bring them back from, like, poverty to true fertility like they used to be, to bring them back to the light of the morning sun, and basically doing all that. If anything, he seems really passionate about his preaching.
Should not interrupt. Let him finish.
Yes, that is true. No one's sitting in on is
The
lovely
door,
sermon. I would like to walk in the church and listen to his sermon. Just sit there.
Why, welcome, child of the morning sun. I have to say, the morning sun must have sent you to me directly. I know times are hard right now, and I know that they will get better. Like how the sun always rises after the night. It is always the darkest before the greatest of dawns. He's just, like, preaching about the glory of the morning sun. He is...
Yes, I know. I get it.
Yeah. Hallelujah! Anyway, after that, after like a good 10 minutes, Cam, are you still outside or you like to walk in too?
Walk in.
Okay, so during the 10 minutes, you walk in as well. He greets you as a honorable sister of battle, preaching more and more. He seems to have a newfound energy since two people walked in. After 10 minutes, he's actually holding his chest like he's almost gasping for air as he says, "Now let us bow our heads and pray to the morning sun to come." As he lowers his head and starts to pray.
Okay. He doesn't know it's me though, right?
He noticed both of you. You two are literally the only ones in the church.
Okay.
Also, remember, chainmail armor and spurs. You can hear me coming.
Oh
I
yeah.
even said he acknowledged both of you in his sermon.
Okay. Okay.
I am bowing my head in silent prayer.
I do the same.
And that is today for my sermon. May the morning sun watch over this town. Amen. As he walks away, he starts having a coughing fit as he tries to walk off the stage, like the little platform it's raised above.
Going to walk out up and
I'll
help him.
I'll go towards him, see if he's okay, because that's concerning to me.
If you guys want to make medicine checks to see if he's okay, go ahead and do so now.
Okay.
Boy. Oh, come on.
The spirit of the morning sun has just passed through this man. He is clearly just overwhelmed with emotions, you see. As Sunlight, you actually know what's going on. He's been probably preaching ever since like he got off that ladder, which was about 2 hours ago. He hasn't stopped. He hasn't really taken a good breath. He's very old. He's tired. Just needs a bit of rest.
Okay.
But the morning sun spirit goes through him either, I say. Anyway.
I get it. Yeah. Sunlight goes towards him, helps and like, I recommend you get some rest.
A servant of the morning sun doesn't need rest until the town is fully saved.
Don't worry, I'll help in saving it. I'm one of the members that helping saving the town. Don't you worry. Actually, I have a good idea. The morning sun wants you to get some rest, and it already has
Rose,
people.
What domain are you again?
Light.
Life.
Light.
And
what's
light?
Your god? It's light, not life.
Yeah, she's.
It is life. It is life. My bad. I looked up.
Yeah. And what is the god you serve?
I don't remember. I don't remember picking one. Or I don't remember what one.
Do you just want to serve the morning sun?
Sure, why not?
Pelor?
Sure, why not?
He's never a bad pick.
Yeah.
He's not? Okay, I'll do him.
He's lawful good. I mean, he's like the classic good light or life domain. Well, I mean, yours is life, so okay. That
Yeah,
But
mine's life, babe.
he's taking heavy.
Just for,
Only person I know is Sunray, but I don't know. That's life.
she's a light domain. But go
Light.
ahead. Go ahead.
Just
Go
to
ahead.
say, a lot of deities associated with light and sun, especially, are known for being life-based, as the sun is the propagator of all life.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
He looks at the sister battle. And he's trying to do what he did before, which is properly greet someone of a higher rank and, but he is clearly tired.
You must go rest. I do have the matters I wish to discuss, but they can wait. Wait for now. You
No,
should rest.
no, sister. If there is some way I can help you, please let me know.
Well, why don't you sit down and start?
Yeah.
He is already setting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's why I'm making sure. That's why
helped
I
him
was
to
helping
the,
him. Yeah.
Yeah, she helped him to a chair. He is sitting.
Yeah. He's sitting. I made sure of that.
The chair is one of the few that are not broken.
Yeah, I make sure it's. Yeah.
But how can I help you today?
Well, we have heard that there have been merchant attacks on the trade route from Yonam to here. I was wondering if you had heard anything about it.
Yes, I have, sister.
Do you know?
The very few supplies I've requested from the capitals, the main, to repair the building. From what the merchant told me, the one that was supposed to deliver them to me, they were taken. Mostly food, water, and building supplies. With a little bit of medicine.
Strange. Sounds like they're trying to support a village almost
Oh,
by taking from another.
that's not right. No wondering this town is suffering.
But that was weeks ago, ma'am. I've put in another request for supplies, but I fear they may have also gotten robbed at this point.
Right. It's not good.
Please, sister. With the last of the ingredients I was able to make, I made you something.
Me who? Me or?
The sister battle.
Okay.
He produces a small vial with a holy symbol on top of the cork. As he shakily hands it to you. You can feel the warmth of the morning sun in the vial.
It's holy water.
It is one use of holy water. It's not much. It's literally one use.
Oh, it's something.
Oh, holy water. Well, I know what that is. I mean, what she and what he gave her.
You could probably tell.
Okay.
I will go ahead and read up what holy water does. Holy water. As an action, you may splash the contents of the flask onto a creature within 5 feet of you, or throw up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Either case, make a range attack against the target creature, treating the holy water as an improvised weapon. If the target is fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant damage. A cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. This ritual takes 1 hour to perform and uses 25 GP worth of powder silver and requires the caster to expend a first level spell slot.
Oh my word. So this is a lot, even if it's just one use.
It is a lot, but this was literally everything else this church had.
Wow.
I do not know what to say.
May the morning.
When we retrieve your supplies, you will be blessed.
Mm-hmm.
As well.
Please do not thank me, sister. Just please help this town see the light once again. It's all I ask.
Swearation.
Don't worry. It will.
Cam, go ahead and add holy water to your inventory.
This is why I want to take this game seriously.
Like, shit. Like, someone gave you a holy water? Damn. Like, damn.
You take that.
Yeah, just take it. Who knows less?
For Rose,
Yes.
he's going to ask if he can put his hand over your forehead.
Oh, okay. She's like nervous about it because he asked him like, "Are you sure?"
He nods his head.
Okay. I'll kneel. I lower myself. I kneel.
Puts his palm of his hand on top of your forehead, using the rest to cover your head. Morning, Lord, please watch over this child as she provides on their adventure of life. Please, Morning Lord, give her the blessings of the great sun. Basically, he is doing a personal prayer for you.
Aww.
This is something that
I feel honored.
As this is something that is very rare.
Okay. I feel honored right now. I'm happy. Character.
He takes a good 5 minutes, and after doing so, he actually starts coughing a bit.
Hey. Take it easy. Take it easy. You need rest. I don't like that cough. I want you to take it easy. You hear me?
Of course, sister. But I still wish to be of service until you two are ready to leave. Is there anything else I can provide for both of you?
What's your character's name?
Edith.
Edith, do you have anything else?
No, I do not. Thank you
Okay.
for the information. We shall use it to help save the village.
Yes. Thank you for the prayer. I feel like I need it. I feel like I need it the most.
Do not let those who have mistrust in their hearts tamper your spirit, young one.
Don't worry. It won't.
You're not gonna get a chance.
As the old man will go to the back of the church where, him and where he would have apprentices sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But that's basically just his room with, 12 other beds.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure he gets there, okay?
He does so.
Okay.
So, after that, you two will go back to the manor, or do you guys wish to continue around town? As it is getting a bit late.
How late is it getting?
About 5, 6 o'clock.
So it's still light out, but okay.
Yeah.
I would like to explore the town. I haven't really had a chance to. I will return home later.
Okay.
Make sure Claude and our new maid don't burn down the kitchen.
Yeah. Don't worry. I trust one of them. Be okay. They'll be alright.
Back over to the manor.
I will go in town too, cause I want to try see if anyone will let me buy from them. I just want
Alright.
to see if anyone in town.
So, Blue.
Even though it's late.
You're just smoking in the house. Are you doing anything else particular, or should I just skip to Apex?
Nothing in particular. Maybe working on my gun a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. As you're working on your gun, it's not too bad. Like, it's just simple maintenance. You really don't have the supplies to be trying to upgrade or build a new gun, though.
Not yet. I'm working on that.
Yeah. But Apex.
See?
You are outside practicing archery?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. The tree line near the manor, you feel a presence. You feel some presence there.
Alright.
As you notice a bat.
Does it feel like it's just in particularly watching me, or do I just see a bat sleeping?
It is watching you.
Well then,
And
alright.
something else you notice on the bat, you see a small emblem of, well,
Let me guess, Crimson Court?
yeah. I'll post it in general what the emblem. Well, actually, the party didn't see it, so I'm not going to show them. But yes, it is. You know that sometimes they use bats as couriers for important messages.
Interesting.
It gives rise to the whole legend. Alright, well, in that case, yeah, we're gonna proceed to stop shooting for a moment. Put my bow down, because this is the manor, so I don't need to necessarily be worried about someone just absconding with it.
Yeah.
And I will go over to the courier.
It hops off the tree and, slowly flaps towards you.
I will hold my arm out like it is a falcon.
It lands, and as it does, it even does a small bow to you. You know these bats are very well trained, but you can
down bow.
no, up front bow. On its side, on its back, there is a small little thing where you would put a note, and you can clearly see there is a paper lock in place. As you also can tell that this particular bat is a fruit bat.
Aww.
Boy.
It's a cute bat.
The Crimson Court uses the Crimson Court uses all different sorts of bats. Normally, fruit bats will travel during the day. So for people like you or closer towards the evening time, this is the type of bat they would send. Normally, its tradition is to let the bat stay with you for a day, so you can write a response, feed it, and then send it on its way back. That's normally how this works.
Okay.
Alright. Well, gonna be opening up, so to speak. What we got on the note?
It's just something standard you would normally read during every month or so of just basically your boss letting you know what's going on. However, at the end of it, however, In about 4 months' time, the court will be convening in an area, in a small area near your town. And as the one who controls this land or keeps it safe, you must do 2 things. 1, prep it for a hunt, and 2nd, be there to welcome the court.
Got it.
Mostly 2 high-ranking members of the court will be making their appearance. So,
high-ranking vampires. Okay, this is just a game of let's test the paladin's will to not kill people.
We have werewolves and why not vampires? So why not?
But yes, I will proceed to add it to my swarm. Temporarily, of course.
alright. It makes a, where does it get to hang out, Apex?
The swarm goes where the swarm goes, but it's more so just in the folds of my attire.
It will try to hang upside down. It seems to be a bit tired.
As expected, it is not going to get any resistance. It can sleep, it can chill.
Yep. As it will sleep. For a bit.
Aww.
As you know, like, you'll probably have to feed it before you send it out again, but that's just standard shit.
No, the fruit bats are easy.
Yeah. So that is your small event. Just letting you know that there is a small thing I am planning for that. And for Rose, most of the shops are back at the kitchen with Claude. Claude, it is a miracle. You somehow taught this goblin how to properly cut up potatoes. It is a miracle by the gods themselves with how patient you've been.
Don't worry, I got time.
It tried the stabbing motion quite a lot. There's quite a couple potatoes which have been stabbed thoroughly.
You cut, you don't stab.
Yeah,
Seriously, not slashing.
double stab. Sorry.
But after prepping potatoes, one moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Tones. Okay.
Guys, is there anyone else here?
Yes.
Yeah, we're here. We're waiting for
Downhill just has something to do.
Downhill. Yeah, Downhill was muted, so yeah.
Entertaining the stream again.
Entertaining the stream.
I need to make a sign for like the living room, like Mike Live. If you want strangers to hear you, talk now. Because I have so I've got I have my headset, but I'm not using my headset microphone. What I'm using is Dad got me a podcast microphone. So it picks up everything in this room.
I see. Well,
So someone can be having I can be playing D&D, and next thing I know, one of my parents is making a comment about a Facebook meme.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I gave you all the lovins.
Yay.
Misty! Misty! And cat left.
Kitty!
I have 3 cats, okay?
I apologize about
I
that.
have
My
one.
uncle called me. I left my phone downstairs, though. Damn, I can't see the chat.
You're fine, downhill.
Anyway. But it is a miracle.
It's a miracle.
The goblin is somehow making progress.
It's
We'll get there one day. They'll become the head chef, and it'll all be because the possum helped them that one time.
The possum is
goblin
trying
have
to
a
eat.
name?
The town will become famous. It does. It's a Tui.
What is a Tui?
yes! Yes! Yes!
I don't get it.
I get it. You what? You never seen the movie called Ratatouille?
Good movie. Definitely watch it.
Good movie. You should watch it.
No, I've
Yeah.
seen Ratatouille. The rat's name is Remy.
Yeah.
Rennie made a dish called Ratatouille.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what the.
So wait, you're naming the goblin Ratatouille.
No, I'm not naming them. Oh, the goblin. No.
Oh,
I
the
don't know
goblin! Oh, the goblin. Oh, okay. I did not hear that.
I was asking.
The goblin is a girl, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
mother.
Yes.
There are some
Could I-
bunnies.
Could I throw out the name Zada?
I'm
You
going to
could.
inform you guys now. The goblin does in fact have a name. There's just none of us speak goblin. Goblins do name themselves.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I
That
don't
is
see that.
true.
This
That
our
is true.
dog. Don't.
I just refer to them very lovely as slave for specific reasons.
NPCs,
I
you
don't want to
guys
call
can-
him that, but I wish I could speak goblin.
Nah. It's not really a great language.
Kitty.
It's really important.
Kitty!
Well,
Yeah,
I
come back.
you don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you spoke Goblin. By the way, at this late, Goblin is going to, go back to its little. By the way, the little kitties have been running around all over the kitchen. By the way, Clark, during all of this.
Cats.
Kitty!
No, kids.
Yeah.
Kids.
Kids. Yeah, her kids, yes.
However, when it comes late enough, it's going to realize, oh wait, shit. And quickly try to put all the potatoes and, all the cut up stuff they did into a bowl, and quickly, start freaking the fuck out, trying to leave the room with the bowl.
Why?
It needs to feed her children.
Aren't they here?
Yeah, they are. Clark, are you gonna go follow them, or are you gonna stop them?
Oh, I can't pull my token. I'm going. Oh Lord.
I think that's
Fuck.
funny.
It's gonna take you a minute, but Clark, when you get here, you notice the goblin. Blue. Marcus,
What?
you're gonna notice the goblin running out with not only a bowl of cut up potatoes, but also a bunch of plates and what looks to be random silverware that makes no goddamn sense.
I'm just gonna glance up at it and then just slowly begin to gather my things and just make it seem like I'm not even there. Mosey on out of there.
It's like, I'm not here. You don't see me.
My problem.
Nope.
I'm going to make a check. And Clark, surprisingly, the goblin has set the table. And
Wow.
put the bowl of
What?
uncooked, cut up potatoes in the center. Looking very proud of itself.
Damn.
Oh,
A for effort.
Now, it's just going to wait. As it's simply going to say, once master eats, kids can eat, right?
God, she is so cute.
Oh no.
I'd assume so. I don't really know your whole. What do they call? You can say agreements on your position.
Like earlier today, master eats, then kids eat. As its own stomach is going to growl quite loudly.
Yeah.
Apex, how long until you actually come inside?
Well, I mean, with that, I have no issue just conveniently walking in now. Just wasn't gonna butt in on conversations.
The goblin looks very terrified when you walked in. However, you notice the table is somewhat set alright. There's probably 2 spoons at one dinner plate, and there's like a random spoon, like a spork, in another. The utensils make no goddamn set, but there's a plate at every seat, there's a cup, and there's utensils. Not the correct ones, but utensils no less.
I'm going to walk over and just begin to wordlessly fix it so that the utensils are correct, and addressing Clark. How many dishes?
I'm assuming that is to ask how many we made, and downhill, how many were we successful in?
Yeah,
You
how many
made-
courses, I guess, is a better.
You were successfully able to make 1 course and 1 bowl of cut up potatoes.
Only managed one small thing, but I was more focused on getting them down on something before we really care.
That is fine. And with now knowing how many courses there are, I only need 1 set of forks. Presuming this is not a soup dish, in which case I will need a spoon.
It is a stew. I'm going to say that Claude was able to teach. Claude, you cool with potato stew? With
Absolutely.
something simple.
Conveniently, fork still works, because once you eat the chunks out of stew, you then drink the broth.
Yeah.
So yes, 1 set of forks at each individual spot.
It looks disappointed as you're fixing its mistake.
Good attempt. Please continue to try your best.
When you done, kids eat, right?
Have you not fed them already?
Just earlier today.
Clark, is there anything left from the kitchen before?
Toss
First.
back it down. Yeah.
Yep, there's still. Her stomach growls loudly once again.
There was bits here and there, though. I think we should be fine if we let them manage some meal for themselves. So I don't believe they would need to be here while we eat.
Absolutely. The intent is to use whatever leftovers from the failed attempts to cobble together a meal. I do not wish to make waste when we cannot afford it.
Clark, this is something you actually made sure. There's not that much waste. There is, however, a few unfinished dishes that you were working on before they suddenly burst out of the place setting the table.
All I'm saying is, you don't put eggs in stew, Downhill.
Yeah.
That's a special ingredient.
That was
I'd rather you don't.
Stew before what?
no. Clark said potato. It grabbed an egg. Thought it was potato.
So, as I'm saying, I am well aware that there is some kind of waste that can be turned into a passable meal for goblins.
Definitely.
Basically, the rule is when they are done with their task and the food is prepped, since people are not here to immediately eat, they can work on taking care of their kids. However, Clark wishes to convey that to her because he is overseeing her progression.
She hears take care of kids. She asks word now.
Again, that is for Clark. For the most basic of ways of putting this, I am very big on if someone has a job, you do not overstep into someone's job. If he is going to oversee the servants, I'm going to tell him what I expect, and it is his job to get it done. I don't care how.
Yes, we can now take care of children.
Small bow to Mr. Scary Boy. Walks over to Clark.
Away we go. Most haste. We must hurry.
And as you come in here, the possum is being like the kids holding down your possum, playing with them.
Aww.
The possum is very not happy with this situation at all, hissing and trying to scratch. One of the kids bites the possum's tail. It starts to scurry. The kid does not let go of the tail.
Nom nom.
Well behaved they are.
Disappointed father look.
At the kids or the mother?
At the mother.
That is well behaved for goblins.
You see,
Poor possum.
I'm not a goblin. So I don't have parental Yeah.
Poor possum.
Fucking zoomies.
Poor possum.
Possum runs over here. Mother grabs goblin. It still has a tight grip on the tail with its teeth. At their moment, Mother Goblin gets possum released.
Yeah. I was like, I think you would much rather solve this yourself than me go get the scary man.
So, there is
How to now prepare whatever meals meals out of whatever remains we have.
that won't take long.
They should practice their trade so that they can get better at preparing a meal proper. Though should their quality lack, this time will very rapidly dwindle. Don't rush things to purposely just feed your children.
They literally grab a piece of meat that you guys were prepping for like food and yeets it into the fire.
Goblin cooking. It's efficient.
Yeah.
They like it blackened.
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed.
After a few minutes, it grabs the metal stick, aka poker, takes it out, places it on table, lets it cool. Nice and crispy. Cool. Cool. It takes out dull knife that it used to prep potatoes. Has not washed knife yet, but cuts it up.
Hey, as long as it's going from the vegetable to meat, it's fine.
Yeah.
The issue is when you go from meat to vegetable.
The vice versa is the issue.
Grabs kitties. One kitty is hanging on to the elf. Not doing anything, just holding their leg.
Aw.
Slowly walk them over.
Grabs kid off, puts all 4 kids on table. It speaks goblin. Does not speak goblin.
No, I know.
The kids start to eat. Mother stands back to let them eat. Her stomach growls even louder.
Alright, guys, I gotta go get dinner. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You know this time is also for you. Don't just worry about them. If you were to cause issues, it more likely than not will cause issues for them. Personal health is important. Small nod, and then, come on, we have places to be.
The possum looking at the kids with furious intent.
I could destroy all of you. I have spells.
I have spell.
You must spare the dying. I have spells.
So, before everyone meets up for dinner, Cameron, is there any particular thing you wish to do in town? And then we'll do Rose's thing? Because there's only one person who's willing to talk to Rose to sell shit.
She went BRB. She went go get
Oh, yeah. Rose. You come up
Yes.
to this weird wagon-looking thing.
Okay.
The heavily clothed man is still there, this time taking a rag and wiping off his counter.
He's wiping off his armor.
Counter.
Oh, counter. Okay. I heard armor. Okay. I walk over and it's like, are you still open?
He puts up one finger real quick. One moment. Hits the side of his card. His sign immediately falls down. Another sign was underneath it called World's Marvels. And the old sign literally falls down and actually breaks. Welcome to World Marvels. How can I help you, ma'am?
Oh. I guess that's you.
Still working on a name.
It's okay. I like this character. I'm wondering if you sell any like clothes or anything, because I'm trying to hide who I am. If you sell, if you have that type of thing.
To hide who you am. To hide who you are. Do you wish to hide yourself from you, or just to others?
Others. I know who I am.
Takes out this.
Others don't like who I am.
Takes out this red cloak from one of the chests in the back with a ruby inside. Using as the holder thing of the cloak. This will hide your appearance from others. But beware, it may hide you from you.
What do you mean?
Sometimes you may not remember who you are when you're undercover.
I mean, I know who I am. People just don't like who I am. I mean, there's a difference, but I'd rather survive in this town and help it. I was trying to figure out what would be the best way to do it without causing any trouble.
What can I say? 37 gold.
Let's see what I have. Let's see. One moment. Let me see. How much?
Ahem.
I don't have any enough. I only have 20 gold.
Hold on, I apologize. It's not gold.
Oh.
The weapons are gold. 137 silver.
Jeez. Do you have like, I don't know, either a cape or mask or
That is translated
something.
as in value.
I only have gold, so
The downhill, that's 13 gold, 7 silver.
Yeah. Yeah,
You just move the 10 down.
I refuse. But that is the price of the cloak.
Platinum breaks down into gold, gold breaks down into silver, and silver breaks down into copper.
yeah, I know.
If you want, you can walk around, toss around platinum, and people will be upset at you.
I wish I had the.
I actually had an NPC that only traded in platinum. So, like, he literally said 0.07 platinum.
You have to get in. It's kind of like Dogecoin.
It's one of those things that he made it where you had to buy in bulk because that was the only currency he accepted.
Again, I only have 20 gold, so
I feel like Rose keeps forgetting an important factor.
What's that?
Change does exist in this world, Rose.
I know. I'm trying to bait if wanna buy that or not. Can I tell if the crystal is real or not? What's on it?
Make an investigation check. It's real.
Okay. If anything else, like a kid or something, or a mask.
Unfortunately, no, ma'am.
Okay. Trying to debate if want to buy this or not. I'm not good with math. I have 20 gold right now, so how much can I give him?
You would have to give him 13 gold. Or wait, no, you said 130, right?
137 silver.
Okay, you'd have to give him 14 gold coins, and he would give you back 3 silver. So you would end up with a total of
6 gold and 3 silver.
correct.
That is still a lot of money.
It is. That's why I'm trying to debate if I wanna get it or not. Cause, I mean,
Is your holy symbol out in the open, Rose?
I believe so. Meow.
He is going to take out what looks to be like a small, like, candle holder on a... Well, not really a candle holder. It looks to be like one of those things that can host ceremonial incense into it. And he's going to put it on there. This may also drive your interest. 10 gold.
What is it?
Was given to me by a friend. They worshipped a god of life. And this helped them in their duties.
I'm back. What did I interrupt?
Nothing. Rose is just not Rose. Sunlight Rose is talking to this peddler. Our character is the same peddler that Emron talked to.
Merchant.
Merchant. Same merchant. Though. She's trying to bait if she wants, or if she wants to buy the cake to hide her parents, or because she wants stuff to go well in town, because people don't like her, who she is. She just wants stuff to go easily, so you know what I mean. And then there's like that's what my character is doing right now. Cam, that's my character is doing.
All right.
You could be with Rose right now if you're looking around at the shops as well.
Yeah.
I went off on my own, just exploring.
Alright, we'll get
Okay,
back to you
she's
in a
on
minute.
the roll.
Downhill has to roll an encounter.
I'm gonna see if you get an encounter.
I'm exploding in one. But anyway, so what type of candle was it?
It is a incense holder.
What does it do?
He said that it helped his friend who wanted to heal them. That is all he said.
Okay. And that one's tangled, okay. Still a lot.
Yeah. I hate to tell
Gee.
you, that stuff like this ain't cheap.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna ask him how long he's gonna stay in town.
I leave town tomorrow.
Okay. I'm kind of curious. What other stuff do you sell? Like, what about you?
He will show you the dagger, the mace, and finally a skull with a weird candle on top of it. And the flame is actually, there's a small flame flickering.
Why know what that is?
You can make a religion check if you want to try, or investigation,
I-
history.
I want to do both.
You can do any of them. You can only make one check though.
I do.
It doesn't seem to have any religious sigils around it. It's just
Okay.
a skull with a candle flickering on top.
Okay. What's on the mace?
The mace has a topaz on the bottom on the hilt, and it looks to be somewhat well made. The dagger has a violet gemstone into the hilt, like where the blade meets the actual holder, where the topaz is on the bottom of it, and it does have some writing on the blade. What are your languages?
I have Drowned, Conic, Infernal, and Solvent.
None of them are that language.
Dang, what is this language? I want to know.
And finally, there are the other two items I told you about already: the incense holder and the cloak.
Yeah.
I will let you know the two weapons, the mace and the dagger, are the most expensive things in his cart right now.
Okay.
The skull itself with the candle is another 10 gold as well.
Okay. I'll ask him, does he know what the language is?
Nope.
No.
I already answered the question for Umbreon. Nope.
I know, but my character must know.
I know.
I know.
I know.
Now.
But no,
I know.
when Umbreon asked, I had to open up that guy's character sheet and actually see if he knew.
I think that's funny. He's selling a weapon he doesn't know the language of.
Yeah.
That's very common.
Very much so.
He just tells them.
Look at this thing. I have no idea what the fuck it is, but maybe you think it looks cool because it's pretty and has gems and stuff. Please buy it.
I found this very ancient knife in a burial ground.
Yeah.
To be worth something to someone.
I'm kind of curious what it's written on it, but I don't think we have anyone in town that knows the language.
Wait for someone to get the spell comprehend languages.
Who would have thunk?
He will let you know. His next stop is at Yarnum. And after Yarnum, he's going to come right back here.
Well, we got someone to escort then.
The fuck you mean? He's going all the way to he's going all the way back to Full March to Yarnum. He's taking the long way around.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Unless you want to convince him to go to Yarnum with you guys.
Actually, I've got an idea. You said you're which way you're heading again?
I'm heading to Fool's March and going back to the capital.
Are you taking the short way or the long way?
I'm heading to Fool's March and heading back to the capital.
Okay, the long way.
He looks very confused.
Well, how about this? How about you take the short way? Me and my friends, group of friends, will escort you the short way. Make sure nothing happens to you. And your stuff. And you will give me a discount. And you'll give me a discount on one of your things.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. I'm not gonna be very good, but
2.
I cut the right one, yeah.
Sure.
It's not
So,
good.
you'll take me to Yarnum for a discount on item. A item.
A item on the cloak or the dagger. I'm kind of curious what the dagger is on the dagger. So, how much is the dagger or the mace?
I believe. How much was it again, Umbreon? Like 37? I don't want to have to open up his sheet again. I believe it was 37.
Yeah.
Basically,
37
was-
for either one.
Okay. Um, what, silver or
Gold.
gold? Okay. Well, not getting that then. um, yeah, my character needs to find a way to get more money. um,
Man, it's almost like everyone in this town is fucking poor.
No joke.
yeah. I think. How about this? I'm rich. We're not.
Claude, do you want to talk to the mysterious seller?
I'm rich. I want. They're not.
I'm
I'm
rich
rich
in knowledge.
I mean, you might even know what's up the dagger. I don't know. This is some basic dagger, nothing special. Except put gem and
He
writing
will
on it.
give you a He will give you a discount on the cloak and either the skull or the incense holder, one of them, but not the dagger nor hammer, or not the hammer, mace.
Nice. Okay.
But you guys will have to take him fully to Yardum.
Okay. I am persuading. Okay. I don't know. Is this? I just want the keeping maybe the incense. Either of those two. Actually, just the cape.
He goes underneath the wagon for a little bit, like underneath the shelf thing. Pulls out a quill and little thing of ink and a paper, and starts writing.
Okay.
Takes him a good 10 minutes, and shows you a written out contract.
Oh no. A contract. Ooh.
It states that you and your party will escort him to Yardum safely without his loss of his own personal wealth or items. For exchange, you will receive a discount on his wear on one of his wares.
Yeah.
Either being the incense holder, the skull, or the cloak.
Why I want the skull for? It's just like candle holder. Could be more than that. I don't know. I'm trying to debate if I want the incense holder or cape.
First, that is not something you need to decide now.
I know.
Two, you need to ask yourself if you have the authority to make this decision.
I know. That's why it's brain to me. She's like, contract. Whether I don't want to make a contract without everyone to say so.
This contract would be between me and you if you wish.
I mean, can I go ask them? And
I leave in the morning.
what time is it right now?
If you go there and if you run back quickly, you possibly could get him before he goes to sleep.
Okay. Um. Well, she sighs. She's like, it could be just me and you. I mean, I could tell them later.
Do note, I will not pay them if it's just me and you.
I mean, I'll clue them in on it. I'm not gonna be selfish.
Oh, well, if the contract is just between me and you are the only one I'll have a legally binding contract with. That means they will receive no payment.
My question is, do they have to be here in person to get
Nope.
it?
If you sign for the group, as long as they complete the task, they will also receive the payment I am offering you.
I don't know if the group want anything of your wares, but they why me? I'll say I'm like, I want this contract between everyone in my party.
So you're willing to sign for them.
Yes.
He quickly turns the contract around and, puts something, and then he makes the X in the line, and now it states that you and your party will receive the benefit if you and your party had done the previous job.
Okay.
By signing for this, you are basically this is a legalized contract for the city of Yarnum, and this contract can be reinforced by the council if the assignment was not fulfilled to the fullest.
Okay.
You sign it?
Yes.
All right. I will meet you at the I will meet you at the town's entrance tomorrow morning at
Where?
The town's entrance at sunrise.
Town's entrance. Okay.
Suddenly, the shading merchant realizes Sister of Battle. Oh!
Oh no, you all Capone at the Rose just signed the contract.
Oh fuck.
As
Hey,
the merchant
downhill.
is yes.
You know I'm gonna ask for a written copy of that contract.
Yeah, actually,
and it shall be provided.
No. I literally mean I'm requesting out of character a written copy of the contract so I can hold on to it.
Fair.
I don't just mean in character asking for a copy. That's kind of a no-brainer. I mean, literally, I wish for one that I can personally see.
for willingness, my character's like, can I have a copy of that contract? You don't have to give me one in person to see it. You could just, my character could just have the copy of it so she can show her team what she did.
Please don't abuse this one, Apex.
It's not a matter of abusing it, it's just a matter of wishing to have something.
The cat has fucking cat walking on keyboard, eh? Cute.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
Sunlight, I thought you had returned to the manor.
No. Like you're here. She tells him, by the way, I need everyone be up, meet by the gate. in the morning, like in sunrise, because we're sorting this person's the short route to forgot the town's name again. Yarnum. Thank you, Beth.
Oh, mind if I... Good merchant. Do you mind if I ask what it is you sell?
I don't know how to spell
This
capital.
It's fine. Just do your best downhill.
oh, new name. What is your name, good sir? Take your time now.
Just call me merchant.
Okay.
Merchant. What are your goods?
In exchange, for me, if you guys want to,
That is
exchange-
that is basically all the details, and Apex, this contract is reinforceable by the council.
I get it. That's not necessarily. I'll explain to you later.
Okay.
Did you catch what I did?
Don't worry about that. I'm not reading it right now.
Alright.
He will lead.
Downhill, can I read the contract?
It is very messy with bits of bad grammar, but I can send you a copy of it, what I just typed Apex. This is the gist of the contract, basically.
I'll just focus on the game.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
So,
Mr. Merchant. Mr. Merchant, here, I agreed, that we escort him onto the short route. I convinced him we can escort him by using the short route. And she shows her the copy of a truck she made.
You get to make a small copy, but he keeps the original one. As you are talking, you notice he pulled out a small cage, and there is a raven with a little, like, letter holder on its back. It looks like he's about to send it off.
That's fine. I simply wish to know what books this merchant sells.
I will show you in just a minute, ma'am. I'm preparing my raven to send the contract
Has
to
he
the council.
noticed me? Like, has he noticed that
Yeah.
I'm sister of that? Okay.
He doesn't seem to give two shits.
Alright.
I can just tell her what he's selling. Well, first I know he sells.
As what languages do both of you speak?
Me or her?
Both.
Oh.
I know I have one more language. I speak Common and Celestial. I know I have, at least I think I have to pick one more. Sure.
And Rose?
I have Melancholic and Infernal and Sylvan.
In Sylvan, he says to the bird, "Fly straight to the capital, to the one who holds my papers. Do not stop. Do not be shot down. Be careful, my old friend." As the bird nods, almost like it actually understood him, and starts to and launches off his arm and starts to fly.
Well, I know what type of race he is.
He is very covered. Do you want to make a perception check, maybe?
Yes.
All right.
Please try to. Oof. Please.
You get distracted by Pretty Birdie.
Can I try and figure out what race he is?
Make a perception check.
I get distracted by, ooh, the pretty bird.
11.
You can tell that he has quite dark skin under like bits of his clothing that are not covering it, and the same with the pupils earlier. They are quite wide. However, his face is covered. His like head is covered pretty well.
You are not a local, are you?
No, I am not. I am a traveler.
Mind if I ask where you are from originally?
Yes, I do mind.
Okay.
Well,
Are you from the workshop?
you must understand, while the contract is legally binding, as a sister of Basil, if you are transporting anything that could possibly be deemed as a legal good, I will have to arrest you.
All of my goods have been obtained legally. I assure you on that one.
Do you
See-
mind if
Go on.
I see your face?
Say that again.
Blood. Just blunt and straightforward. Do you mind if I see your face? I would like to look into the face of my newest employer. That's just what this contract is.
And my character goes, "Look, I understand if you try and hide who you are. If you feel comfortable showing us, that's up to you."
Slowly removing his headwear, but not his mask.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like ears that are like not full on long like an elf, but about halfway. You could definitely tell he's half elf. His
Okay.
darkened skin, it's only followed by his white hair. And on each of his ears, there are two earrings. One is
Okay.
a symbol you two recognize. It is the symbol of the morning sun. And Cam,
Okay.
you will actually recognize the other symbol as well. It is the symbol of the crescent moon.
Interesting.
Yes.
The crescent moon is basically the same as the morning sun. They are a good land god. However, they are more chaotic good than lawful good. They care about more of taking care of the common folk more than following the rules and laws of the land. If they think people who normally follow this religion, if they think breaking the law will save people's lives, they will be more than
So
glad
he
to
is
do it.
neutral good.
Possibly.
Thank you.
And you both can make a history check to determine his race.
Okay.
All right, you both know he is half drow.
What?
He is a half drow.
Okay.
All right.
They are drow themselves are very rare, and half drow are even more rare in this region. They're treated as normal elves mostly, so he is not a slave race nor a kill on sight race. However,
Okay.
they are not always treated with the most respect that other elves get.
No,
He did,
no.
visibly says, "Oh my word. I must apologize. I did not realize."
Wow.
As he pulls out his wares for you to see. You see a incense holder, like how you would use one for certain rituals.
I have blocks of incense, so yeah.
A mace with a topaz on the bottom, a dagger with some weird writing on the blade, and a amethyst in the hilt. After that is a cloak with a sapphire as the pin. And finally, trying to remember the last item. I'm looking. My eyes are hurting. Sorry, give me a minute.
They're fine. I mean the skull with the candle? Where is it that one?
Okay. The cloak, the skull, the incense burner, the dagger, the mace. Yeah, those are all of his items.
Yeah.
Those are any items of note.
All of these are absolutely gorgeous. They must have cost a fortune.
It was paid with blood.
Uh,
Okay, that is unsettling.
unsettling for sure.
I am a treasure hunter.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
Most of the time, I go to places that people long thought abandoned, reclaim their goods, and sell them. If I
see.
find anything, yes.
I am positive you could set up a museum in the capital and make much more than probably just
I tried.
Oh. And let me guess, it did not go well.
The amount of money they would take from me purely from taxes would be more than what I would possibly make as a museum.
Unfortunately, that is one of the downsides of living in Yarnum. Large downside.
The
Well,
skull and the incense burner are 10 gold. The cloak is 137 silver. The mace and dagger are 37 gold.
Yeah, that's why it exchange, and that's why a discount of his stuff. Except for the dagger and the mask.
is there any? So, what does the incense burner look like? Is it just a typical incense burner? Is there something ornate about it?
There is a bit of an ornate onto it.
Did you post a picture?
Trying to find a good picture.
That's always the hardest part.
Yeah, the picture.
I'm trying to remember the name of the actual class from the game.
Oh. Okay.
It was like...
I know what you mean. Oh, it's one of those incense burners that you hold.
Yes, I'll put a picture of in the general chat for people who are interested.
Okay.
Instead of the skull, imagine it is the symbol of the morning sun. The item that this person is holding.
Okay.
I shall take the incense burner, and I put down 11 gold. And no, I didn't stutter. I'm paying 11 gold for the incense burner.
Alright. Carefully
Yes.
slides the incense burner and takes the money.
Mm-hmm. This will help with my activities to repair the church. Thank you. It is gorgeous.
It seems to be very well kept, like, taken care of, too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically trying to apologize for being so suspicious earlier.
Alright. By the way, that was 10 gold before the discount, which you don't get into after the mission.
No. You will also note I paid him 11.
Yeah. He noted it. He didn't say jack shit about giving you change after that.
I know. I would have told him to keep it.
That's why I'm gonna get the colt after the mission.
We
Cause
shall meet you with our comrades tomorrow.
Mhm.
Once again, thank you, kind merchant.
No problem.
Mhm. Thank you.
Just do your best to keep me safe. If I were to die, I wouldn't be able to sell you any more goods I find.
Don't worry.
And I would be
I'll
real.
bring you back up. Don't
Mhm.
worry, I'll bring you back up if that was the case. You do die.
I would prefer not to go down.
I'll make sure you don't.
Much appreciated.
She suddenly will nod. Alright. Let's go tell the others.
Close.
Umbreon, downhill just can't spell. You know this.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, wait a second. I don't think he means that word, but I don't know.
As you can tell, chat, I get bullied all the time.
No, you don't.
Attempting to help make sure that your statements are valid, and I just have to assist Umbreon, who's apparently not there enough to remember how to talk downhill.
I want to interrupt him.
It's like,
I didn't either, but it was easier just to do that.
speed downhill for me.
What are you guys talking about?
We were reading over the contract, and Umbreon had issues trying to understand the words meaning.
Of course he did.
That's why I
But
was.
to be fair, he used the wrong version of that word. They sound the same, but they are two completely different meanings.
Little Embryon.
He used the synonym instead of the actual word. Not even a synonym. I just forget what the definition.
He used capital instead of capital, I guess.
No, it's wares. W-A-R-E. Ware. As in his products.
And he used werewolf wear instead.
Wear as in I wear clothing.
Ah. Well, I get that mixed up too.
I mean, either one will work, so, I mean.
Werewolf is W-E-R-E.
I don't know. I haven't played Skyrim in so long, I forgot how to spell werewolf. I'm still trying to fix it, okay?
Umbreon, the term you're looking for is homonyms.
Yeah.
H-O-N-O-N-Y-M-S. Not to be confused with homographs, which are the words that are spelled the same but have different meanings. Those also exist, and they decided to make them almost the same goddamn word.
Yeah.
No.
Again. How you gotta get it so out because they heard it.
I'm sorry, I'm just writing a few things. I apologize.
Of course.
Come in.
Chris is here.
I'm in the middle of my stream. Alright, Cam. Are you spending time with the item?
Yes. Why? I like where this is going. Why did you ask if I'm spending time with it?
One moment.
Attunement purposes.
No, too. I'm like, what?
Alright. So, it's going to. So, after spending an hour with it, it's going to forcefully attune itself to you, Cam.
Did I just buy a cursed incense burner?
Of course.
I knew it. I knew there was something suspicious about it. I knew it.
Cam, check your little folder. As if you like to read it to the class, you can. I'm moving us back to the player home.
Hey, when you use a first level or higher spell, I'm assuming.
Healing spell.
Yeah. You may do one of the following. Lose 1 hit dice of HP until you finish
Max
a short
HP.
rest. Max HP until you finish a short rest to heal 1 or more.
It spends the HP dice.
It spends my HP dice to heal someone else.
Okay. Each effect takes HP dice to do.
Okay.
And when you do it, you also lose that HP until you finish
Okay.
a short rest of your maximum. You heal 1 more target of the spell for half. So if you use Healing Word, heal 4, you can pick 1 more target to heal 2.
For 6 P dice.
So I can use my hit dice and my health.
Yep.
But
two does the same as the first, but you lose 2, and if the spell slot was first level only, you don't spend the spell slot. And 3 hit dice, when you heal someone who is down, you may spend 3 hit dice to double their healing. It is forcefully attuned upon you, and the curse is you can only gain hit points back, hit dice back after 2 long rests instead of 1.
Ooh.
that is going to be tied to my belt from now on. Can this be my holy symbol? Sorry. Is this now my holy symbol?
You can have it be it, but it does take a hand slot to use. So you have to either drop your sword, your shield, or you have to use, you have to use a hand to use it. It does count as a holy symbol for casting spells.
Austin,
Yeah.
can I tie it to my belt?
You can tie it to your belt. You can't use it unless you hold it in your hand.
Can I use it as a holy symbol if it is tied to my belt?
You have to be holding it with a hand.
I
Also-
use exclusively I am a great weapon master. I use two-handed weapons almost exclusively.
Cam, do note, you only need 2 hands on a weapon to attack. You are free to hold a weapon that is two-handed in one hand.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. This is for the purposes of, if you use a shield, you cannot use a shield and use this. You'll have to put away your shield to pull this out. It's like presenting your actual holy symbol for your abilities.
Yeah, because I don't know why it feels more badass to hold up a burning incense holder than
Also, since this is a curse item, and to someone casts remove curse on you, it cannot be unattuned to you.
Of course. I'm not surprised by that. Do I know I've been cursed?
You are aware of the magical effects as soon as it gets done attuning to you, including its curse.
I assume I'm back at the mansion by that point.
Oh, no, you've been back. You spent an hour with the item.
I probably just like cleaning it up and then. So, you all are going to hear from Edith's room at the top of her lungs.
As everyone's resting.
She is just going to shout, "Fuck!"
Alright. I will state, it is nighttime. It's time for rest. Does anyone want to do anything tonight, or can we move on to the next day? Other than Eden saying fuck real loud.
Which, of course, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Not really.
Not really.
I have nothing special to do.
You've taught the goblin how to clean the dishes.
Just toss it in the water and then peer pressure someone that's under you to do it.
The kids ended up washing the dishes.
Well, at least it give the kids something to do.
But, no one wishes to do anything during the night?
Mm-mm.
No.
I have a month before I have to do anything in particular.
4 months.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
My statement remains.
Alright. It is early next morning. About, I would say, Rose, I would say you get everyone up before sunrise.
Yes.
Roleplay it out.
Okay.
Or
My character will get up and knock on everyone's rooms. Each door. Come on, everyone, get up. We need to meet the merchant. I don't know.
Best part, only Cam and Rose knows about the merchant.
now then, Sunlight and everyone, Sunlight and I have agreed to escort all of us to escort a merchant to Yharnam. In exchange, he shall give us a discount on his merchandise from now on, as well as it
That
gives
is
us
not the deal.
Well, no one, but it's just.
Yeah, he shall give us each a discount on one item. Now, if you do not mind, I do believe we have to immediately. So let us get it moving now, shall we? I'm already like in my armor.
The incense burner, like, letting out a small bit of like orange glow as a bit of mist is following you because of it.
Yeah.
Imogen's going to give off a yawn. And why did you guys not tell us this before? It's happening?
You were
Well,
already asleep when we got back.
Yeah, you guys were already asleep. We got back, so we didn't want to wake you.
Now, if you do not mind, I wish to head out before you all, because I must confront said merchant about his curse.
You got
Interesting.
it.
But if we are... can I continue going, or you want to say something really important?
You go right ahead, because I'm going to wait till this is done before I berate them very thoroughly.
Oh, I'm with Apex.
But if we're doing this, and apparently you did this without any of our consent, could you please not wear the armor? If we're trying to lure bandits, people who can wear armor are pretty important or pretty good at fighting. But that's all the qualms I have about this.
You hear the front door slam as I go to saddle up my horse.
Oh wait, as you're walking out, I believe 2 other people wish to berate you.
Yes, absolutely. Clark, would you like to go first?
I think we're gonna say just about the same thing.
Very probably.
Not only do you have less than majority, but you'd much rather speak on our behalf than mention to us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want him to leave, but it was late at night, and I'm sorry, guys.
First of all, late at night is fine. We are both elves. Of everyone, we sleep the least here. However, more importantly, deals in any regard are very much so non-bindable if there's not the correct parties present. You are signing us up for something that we may not have wished to do. As what even is the terms of this deal?
I show him the copy of my contract.
Downhill.
Yeah.
Spelling mistakes aside, is this what they have agreed to? Quite literally.
Yes.
Oh no.
Apex.
I'm worried. What now?
Claude, have you seen this contract?
You can toss it to me, though.
Downhill, would you be so kind?
Of course.
Because in character, Clark is probably gonna have a bit more books say on this, but working in the Crimson Court, I know enough to say,
this is a bad deal.
This is terrible. First of all, literally, there's no regard for whether or not what happens if either party passes or fails. If we get him there, cool, but if we don't, what happens? It's not stated.
Yeah, there was no downside. They will make sure that...
His power might have
So
gone out.
there's not a fucking
there you go.
time on it. If we want to be that asshole, we look him in the eyes and say, "You're staying here."
That is true.
He
But
did not tell us a time to do it. He said he's leaving, though we're escorting him.
right. That is true.
Sure.
I did not ask that.
Having to write a contract down real fucking quickly.
Well,
Downhill.
that's the first thing. You give people deadlines, what they're supposed to do.
If you ever need a contract written, I will write one for you. I write them for shits and giggles because I have a lot of fiends.
Down. Like, I didn't have this written down. I was writing this down, like, mid-session because I didn't think you guys would actually take him up on the offer of taking him to Yarndom. Or trying.
Now, no. My statement is, if you need a contract written, I will do it in 3 minutes.
I will remember
this
that.
This is a very easy contract to actually write out. It is just a matter of this was very poorly done.
Okay, let's all calm down. Back to the session.
Quick question: Is he? Does he have his own cart, or is we taking? Or okay, cool.
He has his own cart.
He has his own cart
and his own oars.
And secondly, there is very little in the ways of payment as. Not to have an offense here, but there's no guarantee that, how many of us are there helping him?
Well, me, personally, because I said I would.
4, 5, 6. The discount's 1, regardless of how many people are there.
So, for 6 people of work, he will give us a 1 discount on a singular item.
I know.
Why you took the deal in the first place?
Not to be that guy, but I'm going to tell him, we have full authority to tell him he's not going to come to these parts without taxation. He's trying to scam people. This is in no way a fair deal. And is very much playing on people's weak side.
But
he has a really big issue. He's not talking to a random commoner.
He was actually thinking he was talking to, like, some random person. It was like, ooh, hey, they can offer protection. Okay, I'll make a contract.
That's mighty unfortunate.
I am not saying this is just a bad deal from your guys' perspective. It is just a bad deal overall.
Yeah.
It is very hastily done by a man who is just trying to get a quick, I guess, something. But for all legal intents and purposes, since no offense to either of the two who accepted this deal, you have no legal authority to sign away anything for the rest of us at all, as thankfully you do not sign it to the town nor the estate that we are currently residing in. This deal only applies to the 2 of you.
Fuck you two.
I am very sorry, however...
Well, he's not wrong. Sorry.
I have just met you yesterday. Letting you sign my legal documents is a bit, forward, don't you think?
No, not yesterday.
Agreed.
The day before yesterday.
Oh, that makes such a huge difference.
Yeah, it's double the time.
Guys, please stop yelling.
It's not yelling, he's just talking loud. It's fine.
It's giving me a migraine.
But with that being said, very well, I will ensure I have my things, as we wish to do something about this and your heart was in the right place.
Yes. I technically signed it, but I was the one who signed it, not her. So I was the one who made it, not her. So I just let her know what was going on.
Alright, is there any last minute preparations we need to do before you guys head on the road?
How far is Yarnum?
I need a tent.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah, you do. You gonna go bang on the general store?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. It's before sunrise, by the way.
Shit.
To Yarnum.
Roughly 25 days.
Alright, so it is a 25-day trip that the 2 of you have Yes, so 50 total days, which is over a month, that you guys have agreed to escort this man all the way.
Okay, yes, I'm stupid. Happy?
I am informing you that what you need to plan for, Cameron. I am not berating you because of what you did.
You're the one who did it. I did.
I agreed to.
You guys also
So-
notice this on her side.
That less so interested in. I don't know where she got it, and she is a holy woman. She has made that clear.
Edith
Yeah.
has already left. She left before you guys started yelling.
Yeah, so with that being said, you're going to have to expect, and I do not believe that this man is going to be providing accommodations for such a time. You will need to prepare for at least 25-day trip in order to successfully make it there. And then once you have done that, we will more than likely have to split, as we are currently this town's only governing body.
I know.
We cannot leave it abandoned for 25 days.
I know. Okay.
No.
There
I didn't
is
think of
one
that.
other thing, Apex, about the contract. You can meet the man at the entrance of the town at sunrise.
If you guys want to, we can all talk to him at the entrance before sunrise.
Yes, is that not part of your agreement of where you are supposed to meet him to partake in this?
Where do
Yeah.
you think Edith is heading?
Uh,
Thing
Full
that's
on horseback. Where do you think she's heading? She is pissed.
So now we need to come to a group decision on how to handle this. Sadly, Edith has left on
Leroy.
personal matters.
I am fully game and would highly recommend telling him no. I will not.
Alright.
what we do.
Yep.
Break the contract and
Suffer what repercussions?
Indeed.
Might help us actually get supplies into town, though.
mm-hmm.
Well, absolutely truth.
Most certainly, though, would you like to put the way to get more merchants coming here on hold for roughly a month?
More than a month.
Yeah.
Oh,
It might-
we would have to finish our way through.
I'll leave it up to you.
At the very minimum, the only person who has a signature and would have to take this 50-day journey is
Be
the
me.
one who signed it.
Yep.
However, I have a feeling that as a holy person, it would not be outside of the realm possibility that the paladin also accompanies her. But that still leaves the remaining of us to look after the town, which I am okay with.
I mean,
As
unless
long as the town is safe, I am happy.
okay.
Karen?
I don't think we should
Split the party.
divert our attentions.
Absolutely
Not
not.
this suddenly. We hardly have a police force.
Indeed, I
You
only
guys do have
am.
guards. You guys do have some guards.
Yeah, and they're drugged out of their mind.
Hey, only an eighth of them are.
No,
Only
no,
an 8.
no. Only the townsfolk. The guards have not been affected by the drugs. I did state this.
Right,
Just the
right,
workforce.
right. So then we return to the issue of them being entirely underarmed. Their armor, their weapons, all of it, not the best quality.
Yep.
But
You can't really improve it either because the smith's currently not looking too hot.
I actually found out the reason behind that. Actually, apparently,
we will come to that in literally 1 second.
Understood.
So, current plan to deal with this. Go try and inform him that this contract will not be fulfilled as is. And if such a contract is refused to be broken, with the threat of repercussion from, as apparently this contract is enforceable by the capital, there's strong emphasis on can be enforced and what cannot be. But whatever the threat he claims to make on it, the worst case scenario is, at the very minimum, one person is going to have to make this journey for the 50 days. Best case scenario, we void the contract, either initiate a new, more appropriate deal, or simply move forward with our original plan without his help.
Hey, Cameron. You reach the man's cart. He is outside the cart currently, grooming his horse a bit, as you are galloping very angrily towards him.
I'm not angry. I am disappointed.
With your greatsword drawn.
My greatsword is not drawn.
Yeah.
Yet.
I am going to dismount, and I walk up to him.
Ah, hello, sister.
You sold me a cursed item.
No, I sold you an incense burner.
That just so happened to be cursed.
How was I supposed to know?
I don't know. What ruins did you find this in again?
Let's see. One moment, let me check my journal. He goes into his cart. About 3 minutes later, he pulls out a journal. I found it 4 months ago while checking out the ruins of a church that ended up, a church of the Crescent Moon in the woods. It was completely destroyed, I presume by a bandit attack or something, and I couldn't salvage much from it. This incense burner was the only thing of worth that I could.
It was ignorance then. Nothing else.
He shrugs. I do apologize for your inconvenience, however. I do not like to make my customers unhappy. But
It's not
there's not much I can do about it.
It's not unhappiness. It's more.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. The other sisters, if they find out I have been cursed, it's a sin, and sins are to be paid in blood.
Very simply, sometimes understanding what happened will also solve the situation. I knew my friend got cursed one time, and he just simply went to the church. They were part of the Church of the Rising Sun, actually. He went to the church, explained what happened, and they simply just removed the curse. Never used the item again, and we threw it into the lake. I think it's still there.
Simple for the common folk. If anyone sees a sister about to admit weakness,
All of you sisters of battle and clergy always think you have to keep yourselves up on a pedestal. You're mortal, not angels. There's a difference.
I know that.
And plus, if it was cursed, it also means it's magical, right?
Most certainly is. It shall assist me with healing. I can take my own life to give to others. That is why I became a sister in the first place. That
Hey.
and severe family pressure.
There's a benefit. You can help others with it. Also, if there's a strong enough priest, they may be able to cleanse the curse completely, making the item fully uncursable, like without it.
But like I said, can't exactly go. The Sisters of Babel are supposed to be above even the clergy. I'm supposed.
Yeah. Anyway, where's your tiefling friend?
Judging by the shouting as I getting an earful from our elders.
Well, I'll be ready to leave in about 45 minutes.
I suggest you take a bit longer.
If I do, I won't be able to make it by there and for my shipment.
Which shipment?
Oh, well, me and my friends, we have a bit of a competition. Sometimes we trade off artifacts we find.
Your phone's interesting.
Huh?
Your friends found interesting.
Yes, but normally I'm the one who does all the selling. I'm the one who goes around and sells. Sometimes I get to go into a small place and try to pick stuff up.
True.
But
Don't mind me, Austin. I'm just typing you something.
probably a huge array of fuck yules.
No, it's not that.
Understandable.
It's a short description of its brothers.
That's fine.
Um,
But yeah, so he's just going to continue getting ready to leave, but he'll wait until the tiefling gets here. Back to the party in the building.
mm-hmm. I will break it up.
But hopefully we could get this contract null and void. But I did find out some information about our would it be called a highway bandit? Well, potato. Information I found out about him encouraged that he apparently tolls people from going on the path. So he probably is a stationary threat. The merchant I talked to, which surprisingly is the guy that ripped off our friend, so he might not be credible.
That's why I was hesitant buying.
Said that when he robbed by this person, they took a payment of gold and medicine, and this was during the time when the chickenpox was a bad thing in the capital. Said the more medicine he could give him, the lower the gold cost would be, which doesn't sound like a pure-blooded thief. Why not just take everything? And it seemed like he was only looking to steal the gold. So he probably not a professional. Or he would have someone able to pawn off goods as well. So we're looking at probably an amateur. And during the whole robbery, the person seemed to be calm. Was not incessantly violent. But again, our source is not completely credible.
Okay.
And
Well,
Hmm.
if
Marcus,
one of
I
you,
heard
Yes.
you had something to say about the blacksmith.
Yeah. Turns out that the reason why he keeps going out of business is because of a local arson.
oh,
Keeps intentionally burning down his shop and all of his equipment.
that's not good at
Also
all.
destroying the anvil. There's a few other things.
Yeah. Literally making it nearly impossible for the man to make any trade, and potentially for us to be able to arm ourselves.
That's not good. We need to stop that right away.
Well, we need a culprit, but one problem at a time.
Right.
But going back to the trade route, the one thing that we know that was actually taken was medicine, right?
Medicine and gold.
Yes. He
Yeah.
seemed to want medicine and gold and nothing else.
I feel like I might have given Austin a pair of characters he would
Which
love to play with.
means a few different things. Either they're trying to survive on their own, trying to help somebody that really needs a lot of help if they're willing to take gold for it, or
Mm. Or
a couple other different things actually. But
Do keep this in mind that he did steal this when the chicken pox was a big thing. So he was probably trying to make sure he himself did not get it, so he would be in good health.
and he didn't hurt nobody to take anything he took.
Yes. And the fact that he didn't steal any of the goods, which would have netted him a bigger profit, means he doesn't have any way to fence them off. So,
True.
hence why I'm thinking
True.
he's an amateur or not really big in the crime industry.
Big enough to halt trade.
Well, we have to think of this from a guard's perspective. Going on a 52-day trip down a path would take a lot of time and resources for any place, even the capital. And in
That's
addition,
true.
they would have to be going in heavy armor, bring their own horses, and scout the area.
right.
And since they have so many other trade routes and our town hasn't been producing as many goods, they've probably decided to cut off their losses and let us deal with it.
Rose, did you
course.
get my DM?
Hang on.
Just a small reminder to you.
Of course.
Both you and Cam know that already.
That was all the information I can learn about yesterday. Did
Okay.
anyone else get
Did you
anything?
get my DM to you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Actually, I have more info. Actually,
Thanks, buddy.
we also got told that they were taking building supplies as well. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, everyone was quiet.
Yeah, I know that feeling, man.
Just waiting.
Okay.
If you had more.
I don't know if it was a merchant, but I know the building supplies got taken ill. So we need
Oh.
building supplies to rebuild this town too. Mostly the church. Church is like
Hopefully everything.
if one of you would like to couple me, that would be good. If unless you guys have stuff to do, that's fine. But I'll see if I can. You must be waiting for me. If you guys want to come with me, that's guys. But I can see if I can break the contract or find a better deal. Even though I saw him with a raven take a copy of a contract to the capital. How I know he talked to the raven himself.
Apex, are you still with us?
Yep.
Okay.
I just went to get water.
Okay, did you hear what I said at all?
No. As I said, I was just coming back from getting water.
Allow me to give a quick recap. So, you guys know that first from Inujin, is that correct?
Inu Ojin.
Inu Ojin. You know from him that they're taking gold and medicine. From Sunlight, you know that they are taking gold, medicine, and I'm using gold as a general term for coin in this world, not actual gold pieces, because not every merchant carries gold.
Okay.
From Sunlight, from what they learned from the church, they also took building supplies.
I wanted to face this as well. He stole this medicine when these chickenpox was a big thing, and the merchant said none of his goods was stolen.
And he paid less for giving more medicine.
What they really wanted was medicine.
They're making drugs. We found the guy who's making the moon dye.
No, I don't think so, but
That's a good possibility.
I don't necessarily believe that is entirely the case. Only for the fact of if it was, they'd probably be looking for a specific medicine, not just medicine in general. Granted, we only have one particular instance to go off of, but just
they're professionals. If that medicine actually does go into,
nor do we have any idea of what medicine
go
was.
and talk with these shells.
If that is the only medicine they are looking for. And I got some medicine, just, not proficient with the chemist supplies.
or anything else of that nature.
Herbalist kit I can do all day, just not the chemist supplies, because that's alchemy equipment. And that should be expensive.
Mm-hmm. And downhill's muted, and we have to get it. Yay!
Everything's all right on his end.
I hope so too.
Why were you guys having power problems earlier, by the way?
I cannot speak for Claude, as we do not live in the same area. However, as a person who lives in the south, I was recently hit by a storm that is hurricane based.
Yes.
A hurricane?
Yeah. And why in the world they name a hurricane Elsa? Why?
Because they just wanted you to let it go and get over it.
It's named Alyssa?
Elsa, like from Frozen.
Cameron, please.
Hi, random person.
It's my stepmom. Apparently I'm too loud.
Yeah, you are. Maybe if you take half your one of your earphones off your ear, you might be able.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Alright, so what have you guys discussed?
Not much.
Hmm.
But since it was also brought up on my end, we just got hit back to back with 2 very severe rainstorms, and like 2 area. Well, I don't know what the word is for it, but 2 areas where they mess with electricity, like actual hubs for it, got struck by shit.
Oof. Are you referring to the power plants themselves or the areas that they store them?
Store them.
That is the.
Forgot what it was called.
Thanks or so. So what is everyone's plan? That's what I'm gonna ask.
Right now, Rose is gonna, Sunlight is gonna, go talk to a merchant, try to break off the deal or try to get a better deal.
I plan to come along.
Yeah, and she offered them if they like to come along, so we'll make sure it's a better deal. Because also she mentioned that the merchant sent a copy of to Capital as well by Raven.
Hey, Marcus.
Yo.
3 silver, please, for that tent.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, he wanted to go buy a tent. Would you like to also go with them to talk to the merchant?
To where?
To talk with the merchant. You haven't got to do much, so I'm trying to interact.
Yeah,
with
sure.
you.
Yeah, I'll walk with him.
Okay.
All right. Since you guys had to stop at the general store real quick for Marcus to get a tent, I'm going to say it's about 10 minutes before sunrise, so about 10 minutes before you're supposed to leave, as you guys walk up.
Okay. Sorry about that, Mr. Merchant.
Oh, I didn't know there were so many people, and he looks at
told-
Marcus. Wow, you are very well equipped. I made a good deal.
Actually,
No,
about
sir, you did
that.
not. I'm afraid you scurried.
What do you mean?
Actually, oh,
I will let her speak. I shall speak after. Take me as an advisor.
Okay, if you want to go first, go ahead.
Speak your things first, and then I will tell him stuff afterwards.
Okay. I would like to actually break off the deal or make a better one.
I thought the deal was pretty alright.
Well, when I talked to my comrades, they didn't think so. So
I mean, I offered just to make it between us two, too. You're the one who said you wanted to sign up the group. Which...
yes, I did.
We could always go back to just this deal being between the two of us. I have no qualms with that.
Yeah, but I don't still think is it still a good deal though. I mean, what will happen if something goes wrong? I don't think it would, but also these are my friends.
Wow,
Where-
there is a lot more of you than I thought. I thought it was gonna be max at 3 people.
No.
How about
If it's possible, to break it until we find, or if possible. I'm sorry if I made you wait.
If you want to call off the deal, that's no problem. I'll just have to call back my Raven.
time, babe?
Yeah.
Why don't my colleagues and I, we were, well, I agreed to this because I am sorry to inform you, I was hoping to use you as bait to confront.
Clark has a lecture for this man.
Who has a lecture?
Clerk.
Clark. Oh
Clark.
boy.
Yeah.
Yes. Looks at the elf.
I'm gonna let everyone else finish.
I was hoping to use you as bait in order to. You remember the man who stole? Well, someone stole building supplies and medicine from a shipment that was meant to go to the local church. And I was hoping by escorting you, I would run into said person, as I find it strange they went after building supplies of all things.
Oh, I was copying you guys. What?
You need us in proper battle formation, though.
As well as, I have business in Yarnum for a short period of time.
You do.
A lot of people have business in Yarnum, but I see what you're getting. Trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get a little extra
Yeah.
pay on the side. Understandable. Understandable.
One honestly just want to be an assistant to a merchant for a short while.
That's
But
fine with
not
me.
that. I just want to help out.
That's fine with me, all honesty. I wasn't expecting too many to actually join. When I saw you and her, I was like, okay, this is actually a really good deal for me. But I don't feel right cheating all of you folk out of a decent amount of pay.
What pay? The only payment was this or cheap. It wasn't. No, it's a discount of a few of your wares, and that's it.
Yeah?
See that?
Which,
That's not fair.
I mean, I was also paying for your food. Like, it's why I had to buy extra rations.
No, you weren't, sir. No, you weren't.
Would you like to see the back of my cart?
I like to see it back.
No, where in the contract does it say that he will supply them with food?
Yeah, she
That was
was.
just
Weird, I
something
don't
he was-
see it.
Yeah, that was just something he was going to do because he thought at most 3
All right.
people.
It's over a month.
Yeah.
And for all legal purposes, he could look us in the eyes and not give us a single scrap of food.
Yeah. But he's like, okay, now I have a ton of food I bought. At least it will last for a while. So, our deal's just completely off, or what?
Any of you have anything else to say? She looks at all of her party members.
I believe this would be the appropriate time to direct you to Clerk, our group's clerk.
I'm going to go get a drink while you guys do this. I can't take any more
The
lectures about contracts.
The man walks up to Clerk, offering a handshake. His face is covered, so is his headwear.
I don't think I should shake your hand when I will most certainly berate you. I don't take easy to social manipulations. I've learned too well at it.
What do you mean?
But here's our billet points. Payment? You get a discount. This discount hasn't been addressed. How much are you going to give them a discount of? For all legal purposes, you are allowed to say 1 copper. Hell, you could say half of a copper.
I was going to give them 50%.
That is not addressed and should be addressed as such. That rash decisions lead to rash involvements, which lead to exploitation. We must get through all of this, as is the purpose of having it written down.
Fair enough.
The food and resting areas are not addressed, nor would necessarily the expand of this journey. It was more assumed, which is more, it's fine, but not preferable. Generally, you would like to address the timing that this adventure shall occur within, as various things might affect it, such as if weather were to hold you down, would we be penalized or benefited for you taking more of our time.
All right.
You addressed to a smaller group of people, but neither party knows who was to be brought. You have not addressed if you bring other people with you, so you do not know if we were to help you, the size we'd be guarding, and you obviously did not realize how many people they had. So their manpower being offered to you is beyond your vision.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. I
And
do
there's a
apologize about that.
multitude of things that are not fully addressed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't write contracts often, but I was told by my friend that I should start writing them when hiring mercenaries.
If you are not good at it, I highly recommend hiring someone, as there are countless people who can help you in those endeavors, and will put you in better situations than you are. For the final thing of you have no repercussion, nor do we. If we were to lose people on the field, then that is our loss. If you were to lose stuff on your trip, we would just not get a discount. There is little else there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that all?
There are a multitude of other things, but most of it are more personal gripes.
So, are you, as he looks at the entire group, boy, are you fine, gentlemen and ladies, willing to continue with my business, or are you basically telling me to fuck off? I hate to use that language in front of such great people, but I do need to know.
Rather simplistic, as you happen to have a bit of fortune on your side, whether you see it that way or not. We actually plan to head that way soon.
How
So
soon?
if you were to believe you are to take the same path that we plan to take, of straight to the capital, that you could pitch a temporary ride, as we have issues we should address.
All right.
Mhm.
And what are these issues?
Not relevant to you, at least immediately. I'm sorry, but there are certain things that we do not fully address to the public for your own safety.
The public. Just who exactly are you people?
The fact that you do not know of this is frightening. I will motion towards.
I didn't.
I forgot what it is. It's like sanguinaire or some
It's Sanguinaria.
sanguinaria. Yeah, I knew it was
If
something
you
with sanguine.
need help, I actually did change my name on the Roll20.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Apex, by the way, you've never seen this man in this town before.
I get it. He is a traveling merchant.
All right.
A motion to you to address exactly who we are in relation to him and anything else this town does, as the exact functions of the lord of the land, air quotes, and its people are still slightly foreign.
You are not from here, as I do not recognize you, and I know all the faces of the people who live in this land. You are currently in the presence of the lords and ladies of the town Ironwood Estate.
His
They
eyes go
are
wide.
the ones who own this town, run it, and ensure that it is properly taken care of.
Well, we can't really do that with the trade route blocked.
Exactly. As such, our desired intent was to find a merchant, travel with them, so that in the, for us, fortunate event that that merchant was to be held up on their travels, we would be able to stop it.
You're gonna use me
And-
as bait.
Correct, as our
Fair enough.
paladins have mentioned.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not a bad plan. If you act quickly enough, no one gets hurt.
Indeed.
That is fair.
Hence why there's such a number of us, such a number of skilled us. With that being said, we are more than willing to give you a proper deal, as more than likely written up by our attendant clerk, for your assistance in this matter.
All right. What? Do you mind if I set my terms first, and then you can set yours?
I believe all of that would be somewhat dealt with over a sit-down meeting instead of the street. However, when do you need to leave by?
My next shipment of goods will be in Yardom in 1 month. It's about 25 days traveled there, so I would like to leave as soon as I can.
However, you have at least a day or so.
Roughly.
In that case, clerk, you are handling most of our timing while I have been busy. Is the estate ready to travel as is? Meaning, are we ready to undertake the actual mission that we have set out to do? I know you at one point wanted to ask around a bit more.
There's only one major thing that would be relevant. We do not fully know when the stop is of the person we are planning to trap. We do not know where he is along the road.
I can tell you the last place I met him.
That would be most beneficial in this investigation.
It was about halfway.
On the short route or the long way?
Straight to Yardom. Straight to Yardom. It was halfway when
Got it.
they last stopped me. But it's been a while. After that first stop, I haven't taken that route.
I assume you are affiliated with a guild of some sort. Is there rumors of other stops?
Yes, there are actually a few that concern me. They are a lot closer towards. You said this town's name is Ironwood now.
Yes, it is.
They're roughly 15 days out of Ironwood.
So closer to Yana.
Yes, it's closer to Yarn. There are some reports of it being only 10 days away from Ironwood. Generally, the mill area is where you would most likely find them.
All right then.
Good to know it varies.
Yes. However, being put out as bait is, risking quite a bit of me. May I...
No more or less than what you were already risking
Yes,
traveling there in the first place.
true, but I have a safer route to go. They do not attack the route that comes from Fool's March. They do not attack they never attack the other routes. So if I were to travel to Fool's March, then to Yardom or Millstone, I would not be attacked. But
Weird.
No, but you would also miss your shipment date.
yeah, fair enough. That just means I don't have any new goods to offer.
Anywho, with that being said, again, I believe that this conversation is best handled sitting down at a table.
Of course.
Agreed.
Well, I will more than likely be directing said conversation. I would like all of us to attend.
Yeah.
Sir.
Edith
As-
just has this "oh come on" look on her.
It's alright, Cam. I promise we will probably draw this contract well out of character.
As he
Even
will,
then, he could probably whip it up really fast.
I can.
as
I already have a decent idea what I want.
around his neck, he's going to take a deep breath. There is a little whistle that looks to be in the form of a raven. He blows it. Nothing comes out.
But after 10 minutes or so, the raven is seen flying from overhead and lands on his arm.
Marcus starts fucking dying. The dog was no.
Marcus, your ears are irritated extremely.
Well, while you all are on that contract, I do believe I shall go patrol around the town. And I'm back up on my horse. Edith is clearly bored as hell.
Listen to the stream.
Hi, welcome back. As he takes out the small piece of paper from the raven and puts the contract away.
In that case, do you wish for your vote to go to the majority, or do you wish to be informed of the outcome after?
You must know I plan on traveling to Yonam as soon as possible anyway.
Very well. I will keep that in mind.
But after that, he's going to ask, is there a place you would like to talk? Like, where would you like to go? And if it's okay if he brings his cart with him. Or at least have it outside.
Yes. I mean, we can do it at the manor.
Goblin children everywhere.
They mostly confine themselves to the kitchen.
Yeah, there is luckily a very small number of them.
Even then, ironically, we have this fun thing of they are available in the slave race.
Yeah. So you guys wish to head back to your place?
I assume that would be one of our best places to go.
I don't know any other best places to go.
I don't have a picture of the guy, but
They're fine.
Find one eventually.
yeah. But you guys, make your way back as he simply. All right. So, this is what we both want. You guys want to use me as bait to lure out the bandits. I want safe passage to Yarnum. Or at least, if you guys handle the bandits, I believe the rest of the passage should be safe. So, but there is one other thing I do want.
What's that?
I actually gotten quite fond of this town. And so no more misunderstandings would happen. I like to have full permission to come here whenever I wish to sell my wares.
Define here.
Your town. Ironwood.
Now you're learning.
You a restraint currently?
Slightly.
That is?
I have to mostly go back to Yarnum to get more supplies for the shop. And sometimes I'm not consistent on when I will be coming to town.
Okay.
So with all that, that would most likely... It makes it very hard for, how can I say this? It makes it difficult to build good relationships with the upper nobility of the town. But I do promise you, you guys will be the first ones to see any of my newer wares. Anything I find of interest, or anything my squad finds of interest. How's that sound?
I'm afraid of what you're asking is a near impossibility for us to do safely.
What?
You are attacking something on that has further issues than you might understand.
He shrugs. Fair enough.
As of currently, you are free to come to the town and sell your goods as you wish.
Well, it's more the fact I don't wish to be run out of town due to a little misunderstanding I had with this lady over here. It's all I want to make sure that, all intents and purposes, I will not be hanged the next time I come here.
It's not.
If you were to commit a crime to warrant such, then the crime would be followed through. I am not in favor of giving you a pardon should you do such a thing, though I highly doubt you have done such a thing. If you have a issue with her, you can address that with her, as although we are the lords and ladies of this small establishment, we still exist as people.
Mm-hmm.
Looks over to you, Cam.
Didn't I say I wasn't going to be a part of this conversation?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Several times I said I was grabbing my horse and patrolling outside of town.
Apex asked what you want to vote in.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm not going to speak on their behalf. I am sorry, sir.
Alright.
And it's saying, hey, you're welcome to come here. It has issues should we need to, for lack of better term, embargo certain areas due to issues just like these.
Maybe after we build up a bit more trust.
Yes, that is more than a rational assumption. I have literally met you today.
That is fair. That is fair. So you're using me as bait for bandits, which puts me and my wares at risk.
To a similar degree which you were in previously, but
Yes.
yes.
And I assume a discount to my wares wouldn't be suffice for a group of this caliber.
Yes. How much?
We could perhaps have that as a separate cut, though more than likely you will be paying via coin, not other services. Though, obviously, the motioning towards at least Enogen and Sunlight, they might wish for services, as he might not look the part, but he's a rather swell painter. And she wanted your goods. So there could be an agreement there that instead of payment, they have a different arrangement. So I hardly know you, and currently there isn't much I wish to purchase.
That is fair. That is fair. Um. He is going to ask very simply. So, what would your price be to assure me and my goods make it past this without being stolen from or harmed?
That depends on how many days we are to travel. As you are taking a very important time away from this town. As sadly, we do not have much might elsewhere to muster.
I will offer 25 silver a day. But you people will pay for your own fooding, your own beds, and any losses you have sustained, I am not accountable for.
And that's 25 silver as a group. Not per person.
I'm gonna be that asshole. I pulled up amounts and vehicles. No, I don't want that. I want. Oh no, I think I do.
You may
I'm
also be
trying to look
looking
up
for
daily.
services. You're looking for services.
Because we're going to charge him more than it costs to hire someone to pull you that way.
Remember, gold and all that has more value here.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to give that to you and then say, in respect, what is this?
Alright. But what he's offering is 2.5 gold pieces per day.
Well then.
But this is to not only assure his safety, but to also assure his cargoes. Nothing gets stolen, nothing gets damaged, none of that.
Hey, get up.
You'd be willing to pay more if you guys are also willing to say if something were to get damaged or stolen, you guys will pay for it.
I'll just convert this to silver. Oh god, I have to convert that to copper. Holy shit!
Tell me
Okay.
just tell me the price, Claude.
That is literally just going. I'm asking him to go half with us on the price for a modest meal, and that is just barely more, like 10% more of having skilled hirelings come with you every day. And that is per person per day, expecting 15 days. Note, this will be the total days we are with him. Should we overstay 15, he pays us for the days we spent, not 15.
And this guarantees not only his safety, but his stuff.
Yes, we are to protect him and his goods to the best of our ability.
If something gets damaged or stolen, you guys will pay for it. He also wants to add that to the contract.
Does anyone have something they would like to put in on that statement?
If we would be to guard your possessions and focus on that to a degree, you would have to provide us with the insurance value of such an item up front.
That's relevant. I was more asking of if we would like extra pay and things of that nature. I plan to tell him no, we will not pay whole. We will go 50% with him, even if we agree with that.
Can't having him break all the stuff and say, well, it broke on a trip here, so.
That is another thing that is probably definitely going to be in the contract is we are paying for damages by bandits. Only by bandits. If he damages something, if nature or otherwise normal traveling damages it, it's on him. We are only protecting him from outside attack from evildoers.
And we are directing our focus towards that. If a wild animal comes in front of the vehicle That we are not inherently supposed to take care of it.
I have nothing I want to add to this contract.
Nor do I.
So for the insurance for the items, he has to pay up front.
No.
How much it costs?
Basically, remember how the thing that Cameron bought was 10 gold pieces and the cloak is 13. We want an insurance value on, hey, these items cost this. Not when something breaks, he tells us how much we have to pay him. Otherwise, he can snap a wheel and say, all right, this is 100,000 platinum. Replace it.
Yeah.
Well, we are not playing by those rules.
That is fair enough. He will agree to that.
And I would also like to question: should his prices differ from going price of their current market value? If so, why? And in certain situations, we might say, "Yeah, we're paying going price if that happens."
Such as your cart. If someone shoots a wheel off, again using wheels as example, because those things are notoriously easy to break. We will pay the market value of a wagon wheel unless you give us a pretty damn good reason why it shouldn't be.
That's agreeable, but his artifacts are the pricing he gave because there is no inherent market price to them.
That much is fine.
But he will write down the price of each artifact that he has.
Hi, Fairy.
But if the item is stolen and recovered, you must return it to him or pay the full price. He's going to add that clause. If you guys actually recover the item, you must return it or pay full price for it. Such as if a bandit steals the knife, you guys get the knife back and return it to him, no harm done. But if you guys want to keep the knife, hey, buddy, please pay full price.
Alright.
I believe that's a fair
Small
assumption.
tagline: all agreements in this contract are only for the actual going of this business. As soon as we have concluded business and have received proper pay, this contract no longer restrains either of us, unless otherwise stated.
All right, that's fair.
If someone happens to steal it, we don't get it at time, and later on we see that bandit that just happened to run away with his knife and manage to defeat him. We are not to assume, wait, I remember this item exactly, I should go give it to him. Or if he sees something that we don't remember, wild, we didn't know.
Yeah,
in a later date.
He will write that down. All right. So for the 2 gold, 7 silver, and 2 copper apex, is that for everybody going for these 15 days?
Yep,
or
per day, per companion. It's expected 15 days, not inherently 15 days. If we were to find him day 10, then he pays us for 10 days. He does not pay us for 15.
All right.
We're being paid by the hour.
All right, then.
It's just a matter of...
opposite issue. If we're there for extended time, he pays us the extended time.
Just Claude again wrote copper, and I made it easy because I just transferred it.
Alright, he will agree to these terms, but he wants to have the original copy sent over to his buddy in the capital. Via his Raven.
That is...
I assume the things I agreed upon are okay for you, Downhill. Of 2 gold pieces per day is the assumed for a skilled mercenary who's proficient in a specific trait. For this, we could say combat. And a modest food is 3 silver pieces.
Yep, that's roughly it. It's very rough.
Obviously, those are per day per person.
Yeah. Anyway. So. Who's going on the mission?
Me.
I know
guess
you.
already knew that.
Yes. First of all, this is where we need to come down to: is the contract acceptable? As clerk took the lead, I am going to go out on a limb and say that he is fine with it as it is. I also find this contract acceptable. Cam threw her lot in with the majority. It is sunrise.
Imogen has no qualms.
Alright.
I'm trying to do
Both
the
of
right
you.
thing.
Would you like a changement on your payment, as this was addressed? I don't whatsoever. But if you're like, hey, could you get me some good on merchant, or you want a discount, such could be agreed upon now, before it is signed and done. So you have it in writing, not in word.
Okay.
I would personally like the cold hard cash.
Understandable.
Imogen's over here like, if I scribble my pen on the paper too much, I'm gonna go into debt.
Yeah. He's willing to pay cash with you. Rose, do you want to take the original deal of he cuts down the prices, or do you want actual cash?
Or you can get a mix between the both.
I want a mix between both.
Would you like good old clerk to be your parental figure and make sure he does not scam you, or do you believe in yourself, kiddo?
The drow would like the clerk to do this.
What do you mean?
He like clerk to set this up.
You want a in between? Do you want me to supervise it, or should you do it entirely on your own? As this only affects you, so I will not force my will upon you.
I will. Sure, I will let you help me since I'm not good at deals. Or...
What do you want from him at a discount? I need to get that again. Sunlight. What do you want from him at a discount, and how much does it cost? As your expected pay is 40 gold pieces and 8 silver. After this, if we go with the expected. But we would obviously cut this down for the discount.
The quote costs about 137 silver. If she wants to buy the skull, that's 10 gold. And the 2 weapons is about 37 gold for each.
I just want the cloak.
Then that's 13 silver and 7. No, not 13 silver. Ugh. That is 13 gold and 7 silver.
Yes.
He could simply also give her the cloak in exchange of paying her less.
Yeah. If we were to assume you were to buy that off him, you would have 27 gold and 1 silver after it all.
Okay.
He'd be willing to throw in the cloak for that much.
Well, downhill, that's literally if he pays her normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the assumption is one of you would get more out of it. You'd want a actual reason for you not just to be given money, or just a separate, instead of being given coins, you are given an item of value.
Yep, such as in this case, if she were to buy the item now, we do not need to worry about it because it is no longer his property. If it gets stolen, it is on her.
So does she want the item now or later?
Perhaps Well, I'm going on other things because we could still go on other things of that she is in a position of power, which is noted. Perhaps he could get a increase in marketing. He could have his name brought around when he is coming around. Perhaps he could get a cut on if he were to buy a actual housing here, or something else of note for her to get more money out of this situation.
Yeah.
You know, this
I always
improvised
wanted
deal
to-
of like, hey,
For
we'll
me-
just hastily do this deal has turned into actual politics. This is great.
Yeah, it's great
Don't
for
make
you
like
guys.
10 minutes.
It's frustrating for me because I know for a fact Edith is out there like, come on, just.
But Rose,
Yeah.
do you want him to include the cloak in your pay? Yes or no?
Do I pay it separately or?
When the job is complete,
Cut it
you'll
from
get.
the money he gives you.
Yeah.
Yes. Then yes.
Okay. That's it.
Like-
A small handshake because we could exploit him here. If we were to be working under what the pay for your cloak is, she will cover the difference.
All right.
If we have to meet him day one, we have done our job. He is no longer needed to be a distraction. Goodbye, sir. She got the cloak for like 2 gold. Yeah, goodbye, sir.
That is fair enough.
Here you go, buddy. I'm giving you some helping advice.
Thank you.
But
I was more helping the merchant of
Oh.
a very rare case that would actually be relevant for us.
Oh.
are we all good?
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any qualms?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
It is for my personal nature of the deal currently is implying that we each are going half on food and otherwise. I personally am rather confident in my ability to source my own food from my lodge and supply myself with enough for a excursion of this amount of time. In exchange for the food, direct compensation will be made for my traveling otherwise.
So if he doesn't have to pay for your food,
He's paying me directly the same amount effectively, but he is just not going to be getting it from food.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I'm just acknowledging the fact that since we're not going half on food, he is still paying me the same amount of money, just he's not having to buy the food.
That is fair. He would like to leave town tomorrow because he has to go and buy more food for everybody. Is there any qualms about that?
No.
It's like early morning, right?
Well, he could buy the food now if you guys want to leave today.
If we were to be able to leave today, would you be willing?
Yes.
I'm sure we could, with your aid, scrounge up food
Of course.
and purchase it in a more timely mannerism. And the one who is not here would like to, as probably noticed, travel immediately.
Understand. If you'll give me 3 hours, I can meet you guys at the front of the town. Does that sound reasonable?
Sounds fair.
Uh-huh.
All right. As he is going to, we're just gonna skip 3 hours, okay? Contract's been signed and sealed.
Get food, yada yada.
Yeah. All right.
That fun stuff.
Now, since the session has already taken so long,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. I'm going to skip the first 2 random encounters that I generated. It was just a bear passing by and also the cart breaking down. So I'm just going to skip those 2. You guys have traveled for about 12 days.
Okay.
You're roughly here.
Edith, while they were traveling, she spent a lot of time talking with the merchant to get to know them.
Seems to be kind of a... You want a magic item?
No, I was just joking that she want magic item.
He seems to be very new to the whole merchanting business, from what you can tell. But he's been a treasure hunter most of his life. It's just normally his old comrade who died last year due to, like... he won't say why, but his old comrade died last year. He handled all the business while he was more of the adventuring type himself.
The adventuring kind.
Yeah. And his colleague was also the one who analyzed the items. He is trying to learn how they analyze them, but it's taking time. But, as you guys move along here, you guys do notice something.
Okay.
On the side of the road here, what looks to be protecting a small armadillo seems to be this scaly lizard thing. It seems to also have a almost like its upper head coming off of it seems to be this weird horn thing that fully encapsulates the top of his head, almost looking like a halo.
Okay.
As it notices you, it curls up around the small thing that it seems to be protecting.
Aww.
Would it be a nature check to know what this thing is?
Nature or religion, actually. And also, who here can speak Celestial?
I can.
I can. I got plenty.
I cannot.
No, you have Celestial,
What?
Claude.
Yeah, I said I can. I have funny ones.
And I said I cannot.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's
I can't.
this
I still
one,
remember when you said, "Yeah, grab undercoat." I'm like, "That's scary."
as he's like, this thing is like, halt, traveler. These lands are not safe. This is the first time you've seen this thing, Umbreon. You have no clue what it is.
I am going to reply to this thing in Celestial. We know these lands are not safe, which is why we are escorting a merchant through them. We did not wish for him to go alone.
You injured. I will scoot forward a little. I mean no
As-
harm, and should you wish it, I will disarm. But you are exceptionally defensive.
As you see, the what it is protecting looks to be a not one of its kind, but more like a small wolf pup. Its
Aww.
paw looks to be very heavily injured, and it itself, looking a bit closer, looks to be heavily injured as well.
If you two are hurt, aren't you not?
Halt there, double spawn. I do not know of who you are. As it will say in Celestial, as it's the only way it can talk.
Fuck.
Only communicate in Celestial.
Someone translate.
Sunlight, please scoot back.
Sorry.
Edith is going to dismount and walk forward.
And who are you?
I will follow close
I am
by.
the sister of Battle.
And you?
I am the old elf.
But you speak
I
the
study just about everything.
and yet you speak the language of angels.
What angels?
Religion's rather heavy here.
It's very rare.
One time I don't pick Celestial.
I'm going to approach again. What injured you?
A dastardly fiend.
A demon.
A fiend.
Pained. Trying to figure out what. Cameron, come on. Edith would know this.
Demon. So fiend's a generic term for demons, devils. Usually fiend is weaker.
Yeah.
If we refer to something as a devil, it's scary.
Yeah, it is just.
What did he say?
Fiend is the weakest.
Fiend's a more general
Catch-all. Yeah, it counts for all three. The devils are lawful, the demons are chaotic, and the Yugoloths are neutral.
Neutral.
But just evil being.
When you refer to a demon or devil, it's usually because they're scary.
This thing doesn't know the difference between all three of them. I'm going to be real. It barely has enough intelligence to speak.
That is fine. I was just
what
getting
this is.
Small thing.
Like, my studies of religion, would I know what this is?
You can make a religion or nature check. And, Apex, I'm more than glad to tell you what this is.
9.
You know what? I want to feel cool.
You want to help her?
No, he wants to roll. He's gonna roll a 20 because he's Claude.
I help.
History doesn't work, right?
Nature or religion?
Nature, religion.
I rolled religion. Well, I know what it is.
Little
Paulson's
buddy's
helping
helping
you?
me. Yeah.
Alright. Eugen barely didn't pass. Ironically, by 1 for a nature check. Cameron did pass because it was religion. Ironically enough. Rose passed and Claude passed. Allow me to read this. Panagons. The race of Panagons serve as bodyguards in the celestial realm, where honor and fortitude is most a prize, utilizing their incredible powerful body slams and coats of impenetrable skills. They are fearsome enemies of Evil. They have the traits of Defender of the Defenseless, where they will defend a hurt creature if they see them worthy of their protection, such as something that is they think is purely innocent. Allies of Paladins. They normally work with Paladins to help heroes fend off evil. And Righteous Mockery. Whenever they fight somebody, they would normally mock their opponent, not out of shame. Hold on. Does not do this out of cruelty.
It tends to shame them
It
because
tends
they're
to-
doing bad things.
Yeah, shame and adverse, showing their weakness of evil, and to draw enemies' anger away from more vulnerable targets. Once the enemy's original target has reached safety, the Paragon will ball up in its perfect defense and simply wait for its victory. That is what you guys know of it.
For divine armadillos.
Yeah. And that also makes sense why it's protecting a wolf cub. It clearly seems to be injured. And it seems to be young enough where it could be considered an innocent creature.
That is so cute. The little wolf pup.
May I see of your wounds, so I may call for a appropriate action to tend to them.
Attend to the small one first. I will be fine.
If you don't mind, I can help if you will.
He is talking in Celestial.
I know. I'm telling him. I'm telling. Yeah.
I don't know your intentions. I do not speak common. You have horns and a tail.
Meanwhile, a prize-in ranger with just no idea what's going on.
I will mention to Sanguinaria, I'm going to call out various herbs. If you could do your best to note them and gather them. You can
Sanguinaria, you
delegate
actually
as
know
you
what
wish.
this thing is, by the way.
It's rolled as good as I did.
Yeah, literally on the dot. Hence why I'm keeping myself nice and right here.
You don't want to get
Same.
closer? You don't want to get closer?
Considering I can't talk to it, I'm perfectly fine. I am fully aware that I can't do anything with this thing.
I'm remounting my horse, and I'm going to tell the party there is a fiend in the area. Sunlight, I will tell it you can tend to its wounds. I shall search for the fiend.
Well, can you tell him that? Because I
All right,
don't.
I am going to tell him the horned one is a healer. She can tend to your wounds, and you have my word she will not harm you.
And what are you to do during the time?
I shall hunt the fiend before it harms someone else.
The fiend has already been slain.
Oh, well, I shall guard us to make sure nothing else sneaks up then.
That is fair. Very
She
well.
is a-
If you wish, we will be calling forth herbs around the area. You have a horse, and I assume can move the fastest.
Yeah. Give me a list of herbs. I'll go find them.
I'll start working on the
All right,
wolf.
I'm going to turn to Sunlight and say, he knows you can heal him. He won't harm you.
I won't. Yeah, she.
Marcus,
Without wishing to necessarily interrupt, what are your methods of healing?
I'm calling for herbs because we're in a foresty area. At least I assume so. So we can likely find makeshifts.
And spell slots are very hard to come by.
Yeah, I could very easily heal him with spells. However, I will not do so. So I'm sorry, little buddy.
You're not worth a 3-day long rest.
I'll try use my healer's kit.
That could help to attend to small things. Though we have a advantage here. We don't necessarily need to use it, as I'm fairly certain none of them are in critical injury. But give me a second. Preemptive guidance myself, so I will add a D4 to this. Damn, I fucking need that D4.
Damn.
and what are you attempting to do?
Check their medical state and the appropriate ways to tend to it. So I can lift off a multitude of herbs at work so that we can have our ranger go do scouting stuff.
Oh shit. I'll look at the. I told Marcus, I was like, hey Marcus, there's a wolf pup here. It's so cute. Look at him.
Watch out, they turn upside down. That means that they're no longer.
Yes. All right. So what's going on?
Funny Divine Armadillo has little puppies that he is protecting from a fiend that he has slain.
Hey puppy.
Okay.
I'm trying to get an analysis on their medical state and ways to take care of it. If you would like, I can roll a nature check afterwards.
The pup itself, it just has an injured paw. The Armadillo definitely is more injured than the pup, 100% more. Has bad cuts into it. It has
The Armadillo also probably has double this pup's HP though.
It does,
Don't worry
but
about
it's
it.
definitely more right. But the paw after what Rose does to it, it's back to normal. It's jumping around. It was it had a splinter in its paw. That was all, really.
Oh, it's so cute.
Damn it, we're adopting a wolf now.
I want to adopt it. Yes, I want to adopt the little wolf. I would name it Wolf.
Skibble skips dogs
Mm.
play dead.
Yeah. Hey, Marcus. It's sniffing
Uh
you.
oh.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, boy?
Uh oh.
Marcus now has a wolf pup.
As it's kind of like rubbing against your leg.
Oh, he likes you.
Yeah, seems that way.
Looks at Mr. Ranger Man. Also goes up to him. Does the same.
Reach down, pat.
Aw.
It looks at both of them. It's clearly confused.
What's wrong, little one?
There are people touched by nature who, very simply, the beasts of the land are in favor to. I am one of those, and it seems as though Marcus is another.
I know that alligator, but
That is an in-character
I'm
statement.
just- I guess you can call me a man of the wild.
ah,
You both can tell this pup is very, very young.
no. Should we keep it? I want to adopt it.
You know how to tend for a wild animal.
No, but it's cute.
Are you doing puppy dog eyes?
It is. Not intentionally. It is doing the puppy dog eyes.
No, I'm not asking if if the pup is doing puppy dog eyes. I'm
If the teeth
Sunlight.
is.
yeah.
Inu just gonna bring up.
Unintentionally.
Like, I don't mind. Personally, I don't mind taking the pup with it since, probably lost his parents is being taken care of by that armadillo. But having two more mouths to feed sounds like a hassle.
I'll be the one who take care of it.
Bold of you to assume that we're keeping the armadillo.
Bold, yeah,
No.
like
That's what I'm saying. Keeping both mouths to feed. I'm in favor of keeping the wolf. The armadillo can go screw off somewhere.
Okay.
My favorite thing, we know
we
its
don't give a
name.
damn about the
We know
armadillo.
the angle.
I'll come back and heal the
Hold
armadillo if it'll let
As-
me.
As, the wolf pup is over there, it's going to warn you, be wary of the scaly one.
Of me
What did I do?
No,
or him.
Bald.
It's weird.
dog gin.
His being is off. But I can't put words into how.
Because I'm not 4 foot. I'm the weird one, huh?
Yeah,
It's
manlet.
smaller than you.
It's like, wait, you're not as tall as the other guys. Clearly, you're weird and ugly. You're just like,
He's
Damn.
not like a dragon.
Yeah,
He's
that's it.
a ball.
Yeah.
He's horrible.
But it's going to simply
Like
ask
a
you, where did you learn the language of the Celestials?
Books,
What?
my friend. It's not that fantastical. I'm sorry.
I thought you would be one of the divine. What a shame.
I want to heal this armadillo if it'll let me.
Yeah, do you wish to tend to it with medicine?
Yes.
I'd like to know what fucking medicine we need for him. Or at least to know that I don't know.
Let's see. Umbra, one-on-one with me? Umbreon, one-on-one with me.
Embryon.
What do you see number? I see.
Oh, it's Embryon. Whack.
Type.
Just type that out to Umbreon, let him know. But, yeah, I would assume you know the herbs and the names of them that you would need to treat its injuries, but it will still take time for it to recover fully. Claude, did you hear me? Oh, you're muted. Cameron.
Yeah?
You don't have to go far to find these herbs, but I do need you to make me a survival check for picking them. For, like, you know, picking out the right ones.
A what check?
Survival.
Cameron, if you would like to be my legs, might I offer?
Sure.
Helpful.
I don't know if Michelangelo might be a little bit upset, but you.
All I'm saying is, I add at least 8 to this check. Yeah.
I got something just went bang in my house, and I got no idea. And oh god, I have to go to bed soon because I gotta get up at 6 a.m. to go work tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like me. I'm actually fixing to have to get off myself.
you find the herbs, no problem, Cam.
Okay, let's head back and we'll treat the creature. That's. I haven't been able to find this thing anywhere, but it is still so cute. Cute little. It's a celestial pangolin.
Yeah. As the wolf pup is just coming around to these two back and forth. Even coming to Imogen for a little bit.
I will pet the wolf in the middle doing sketches.
I think one of the animals just opened the dog container.
I'll kneel down and I want to pet the wolf.
You're tending to the penguin.
What to pet the wolf though? After I tend to him.
So I am going to ask this. Alright. Firstly, Cam, when you get back with the herbs, Mr. Armadillo Dude has a question for you. Why do you speak our tongue? Why do you speak the tongue of angels?
It was taught to the Sisters of Battle from and it is passed down continually.
What do the Sisters of Battle stand for?
We stand for law and honor, protecting the helpless and defeating demons, defeating the denizens of hell whenever they should appear.
It takes a moment to reflect. If there were more creatures on this plane than just that one, then my work is clearly not done.
How big is this thing?
Say that again?
How big is it?
Hold on, I can actually pull up the size chart.
Medium.
Yeah, you can even carry it on your shoulders.
Wait, I can carry it on my shoulder?
Yeah?
I got an armadillo.
Awesome.
I should point out, pangolins are an actual creature that exists in our real life.
I know what pangolins are, but it's a holy pangolin. I fucking love pangolins. They are adorable. I got a pet celestial pangolin.
Hold on. You have not tamed this thing yet.
Pet.
Yeah.
No, I haven't tamed it.
He'll fight you.
He's a team member.
Yeah, he is, but he
He has
rides
the
on my
itch.
shoulder.
He wants it. Actually, no, that doesn't give you an AC of 20 if you have full cover.
It just means you can't be targeted.
Yeah. Wait.
Damn it, I think one of the
Well,
other
that means you
guys
can't
is
hit him with
gone.
attacks.
Be right back.
You're absolutely right, Claude.
I thought he just got like a stupid boost.
I'm going to say they can't target
Hey.
her with the attacks, but they can still target the penguin with attacks.
They have shroud.
The entire
becomes in full cover. But the thing is, it can still fight you.
They have shroud.
It's not stopped from beating your shit in.
It can attack you from full cover, but you cannot attack it from full cover.
Yeah, it benefits from full cover. Until it takes its action once again to undo this little ball shape. It's just in full cover.
area effect spells still work. It is specifically you cannot be directly targeted.
So it wasn't dog food they got into, it was peanut butter pretzels.
Alright, Cam.
Mm.
Since this is a unique creature, normally the book says animal handling only. I'm going to allow you to use religion or animal handling. Let's see if you can actually tame this thing.
Let's go. I'll try animal handling on the wolf. Because it's so cute.
Alright, one success. One success.
Wait, one. Oh god.
Yeah, 1 success.
16,
Two success. Two success.
2 success.
22.
Hey friend, how you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was DC 16.
And it was 3 successes.
3 successes. Back to back to back.
Well, normally it's supposed to take more days, but I'm playing a little bit fast and loose with the rolling of taming.
Like to imagine he hangs out like on the horse's saddle.
And it's not a he.
It's a she?
Yeah, it's a she.
Well, that makes sense.
It is a she.
Oh god damn it.
And it can even speak Celestial, which is a rarity for pets. It can actually talk back.
I will ask her her name.
It does not have one.
We get to name it?
Then I shall call you Argent. It means silver. Yes, their gold is they're mostly silver.
Kneel down, pal. Kneel down, my master.
I'm gonna kneel down.
It crawls up around your neck.
Aww.
They're getting chin scratches.
It looks forward, determined to strike down evil, wherever it may find it.
Awesome.
As-
How could you reminds me of
As it has these abilities.
what is this the thing reminds me of Eric Coon. This reminds me of Eric Coon right now.
Actually, no. This is actually something it can do to protect those it thinks is worthy. It will actually team up with clerics and paladins quite often to protect them as long as they're striking down evil. It gets balled up where it could just completely go into ball and have the benefits of full cover until it takes an action. It can target up to 2 small creatures or 1 medium creature, and they benefit from half cover. So being around Cam's neck, it can just give the defensive barrier to her. As long as it keeps spinning its action. It is an action to do any of these.
Looks like Kalata and I both have familiars now.
Familiars?
Don't you speak down on me, boy. Maximum damage.
He's making fun of you.
Is this an actual joke?
Yeah.
Dewey has that. It's always adding.
Vigorous what?
And he's got spells.
Well,
Yeah, he's got spells
know.
already.
You know.
Yes, spells.
we must
Honey?
return.
Yes. Hold on one moment.
Annie.
That's
Paw
that.
dodge.
Nah, that's not
Paw
Paw
allowed.
dodge.
That's one of his features, paw dodge.
Yeah, paw dodge.
What?
Take your 13 damage.
He can avoid anything that's around him.
funny.
DM doesn't
Joke's
get a
on
thing.
you. I don't have HP.
Cam, you should be able to have its token and all that.
Okay. We should return to the merchant.
The merchant's right behind you. He's
Yeah.
just watched this happen.
Oh, okay. Well, shall
And
we
also,
continue?
there is
I
still the
wanna-
matter of the wolf pup.
Right.
I want to try to tame the wolf pup. Cause
Mm,
I think he's already tamed it by
I don't care. I want to try.
These two have. Give me a second.
Don't make me play this out.
You two have already tamed it by accident.
Uh,
I have to stat a dog because I'm not giving you an actual wolf.
why not?
You don't have to
Because-
stat a dog. It's just
Oh,
already
my-
there.
Be cute, don't you?
It's because they don't have a wolf. They use dog in the thing. And this
Uh-huh.
is a No, it is.
I know.
And it is it's actually a Codex of Companion Dog. So it actually has a couple of cool abilities, such as Keen
Cool.
Senses, Tricks, Calm,
Playing dead.
Fetch, Play
He's a
Dead,
wolf dog.
Sick.
He's
Play
got-
dead.
He's a
And you
wolf
see,
dog.
you two specifically have a special ability called ranged bite attack. But when he grows up, you can't do that anymore.
Go get him, Akamaru.
Yeah. Just straight up freaking hike. Just like full on go into a just football spiral.
Okay, so
Throw the wolf
would you
pup at
actually
my
like-
enemy.
would you actually like to tame the wolf pup?
Yes,
Who would like to try?
me.
I'm out.
You try.
You're not gonna try, Marcus?
As much as I love it, no, I'm not.
Apex?
Oh,
I'm gonna follow you.
Ooh.
I don't mind it. I don't mind him, following me and being affectionate towards me, but I do not want to be responsible for him.
Apex? Anyone else
I
want to tame
mean,
the dog,
I
or
wanna
is it just
try.
she's got first shot, but I mean,
I would like to give her the
Like,
help
that's
action
cool.
so people will not say I did not do anything.
all right?
Thank you, everyone.
Give him the disadvantage.
in the inevitable event of failure, I
What is the skill that
Animal
she's
handling.
using?
Animal.
Animal handling.
Yeah, that's.
I do not
will-
have a great. I do not
will-
have a great bonus for
Certain
that.
creatures, okay. Skittles says all. Oh,
Oh my god.
you try to
mind.
pet it, it immediately bites your hand. One fail.
All right, roll
Again?
again, Rose. Yeah, roll again. So what bonus does she get from Orion?
Her roll.
Just
advantage.
Advantage.
One success.
But sadly, she's not beating the 16 barrier.
No.
Nope.
Little pupper should be different.
It
If
has.
this is actual dog,
Yeah. yeah.
she wins second roll.
Yeah. The pup is yours.
It's DC 8.
Yay!
I will stat the dog later.
Shall we continue?
If you fail 3 times, you cannot get them.
Yay!
They range from needing more successes from very easy, average, hard, very hard.
This one is male.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, respectively.
Yes.
This one is male.
Animal fatty.
Your armadillo, by the way, starts with 7 bond points. Which I don't have any clue how those work, but we'll figure out later.
Yeah. Well, we already know I like giving small animal treats secrets, so.
I'll give the little wolf pet. I'll pick it up because it's adorable.
If you pick up a dog that size, it usually.
As it starts to pee.
Oh, put it
Speaking of
down.
which, Faye!
That's what.
Faye, come here, girl!
That's actually what puppies do sometimes. Trust me, I'm living with one right now.
Faye!
But this was the 12th day. On the 13th day, you're going to notice a man wearing a hood approaching you guys from the other side of the road. Halt.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to ride up on my horse in front of the party. This is my
Go ahead.
job, to protect you guys.
Yes. Protect the
You don't know
party.
he's a threat.
What is it you want, stranger?
There's a road tax.
Authorized by whom?
The people who need it.
And that is.
Now. Well, she rode up. He's talking to her.
Oh, okay.
I'm standing between the party,
Yeah?
who are all support.
You guys aren't actually that far behind. He would have waited until you're, like, right about here. Hold on.
What kind of card is this?
A like a closed back cart.
Hang on. Where am I standing?
You can, okay, let me draw out the cart and you guys can stand wherever you want in the cart or outside
That'd
the
be
cart.
That'd be
Okay,
good.
I'll let you, hold on, let me clear up everything. I'm actually gonna get rid of the wolf pup token because it's not important right now.
He's asleep in the cart.
Yeah.
Yes. This is adorable.
Oh, you pressing buttons? You pressing buttons? Yes, you are. No, that's not a good button to push.
That is the blue thing is the cart.
Well,
The merchant is sitting up here. He would have waited to give you guys a little bit of space.
Okay.
If you're in the blue square, you're in the cart.
Oops.
That'll definitely wake the old elf up.
I'm dying.
That's why he's got the spray of the dying.
Yeah, to cast on himself every day.
You must understand, and that urchins are that there are rumors of bandits spreading across this road, correct? As well as this tax is blocking off important trade to your town.
I fully am aware of that. However, road tax. It's for your safety.
My safety from what?
Accidents.
Hey, downhill.
Hey,
Yeah.
downhill. I'm gonna be in the cart with the others, and as I see this little bit of a quote unquote confrontation happening, would I be able to hear them clearly?
How would you hear them? And
My hearing?
The fact that they're like 30 feet away from us.
You can roughly hear them. And Apex?
I was gonna say, necessarily, how high is this slope or otherwise?
It's not that high. It's not even 5 feet. But there is,
Alright.
but there are bushes all across the road.
Yeah, that is what I'm counting on.
Downhill.
how you
Downhill.
Yeah.
Since I can hear what's basically being asked of us already, I'm gonna try to like slowly and like casually draw my pistol.
Apex,
and-
passive
and-
perception, please.
I'm gonna jump off the side or just hop off the side of the cart and wait. Just stand there.
Okay.
He's Mr. Cool Guy.
But I'm going to intentionally hide my pistol inside my duster while I'm standing. Just standing there.
You can see these guys. They are very well hidden, but not well enough from you.
Do I get the feeling they have a bead on me?
And that is all you can see from your distance. They haven't struck, but they definitely look like they can if things go south. You don't think they've noticed you noticing them.
As this kind of happens, I kind of like lean against the cart, still trying to do my best to like hide my pistol, and I like reach down with my left hand, pull up one of my cigars, and I like casually reach in my like pocket for matches. Would that be fair to say that I have a book of matches?
You have a way to light your cigar.
Yeah, so I find a match, strike it against my beard, light up a cigar, and like as I'm puffing up a few like clouds of smoke, I kind of like say under my breath to whoever's closest on the edge of the cart near me. I say, "We got eyes on us."
You don't see them, Blue.
I don't see them, but I know they're there, right?
No.
No.
She was referring to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
My passive perception is
So what are you
saying to us.
having us to contest? Because I probably also see him.
You're in the cart. That plays a huge part.
Is it tarps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine is 15, if that makes any difference.
Okay, you can see them.
You must understand. I am
I'll
kind
be
of
the closest
curious,
one.
though.
Yeah.
Why does your priority seem to be medicine instead of gold?
He definitely looks shocked.
As well as those building materials, those were to go to a town church,
Ma'am, I don't want no trouble. I'm just doing what we gotta do in this world.
Listen, I understand you don't want any trouble. The issue is you are causing trouble. There are people starving.
He taps his foot twice. This man here, unknown to Cam, is readying a shot.
There are people starving in the village we come from. Trade
Which
is
one?
required to.
This one. He hasn't shoot, but he's definitely steadying his aim.
That one up there?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
No,
Shit.
this one.
Downhill, if you are pinging, you are not actually creating.
Oh,
You
it's on
shoot on the
GM.
wrong layer.
This one.
There you go.
There
This
you
one
go.
is
Okay,
preparing
yeah.
a shot.
Yeah, there we go.
He's got a clear sight. And that's after
The two
this
would like
man
to
has...
run nowhere for no reason, and then concentrate on a particular spell.
What spell?
Vicious mockery on the guy that thinks he's about to shoot. If he stutters, he gets
Passive
mocked.
perception?
They have 16. I'm seeing through their sights.
Okay.
Do I have a shot downhill?
It's... let me check. This man is... The guy with the knife right here is blocking. If you're wanting to shoot this guy. Listen, we ain't asking for much.
Wait. I can make this work.
Hold on.
I can make this
we
work.
We ain't gonna ask
I'm
for
gonna-
much.
I'm kind of curious.
I
You're good.
understand you are not.
50
I can
You
trick
are-
shot it. Go ahead.
50 silver and you pass. No harm done.
I'm afraid I cannot do that until I know why. Why medicine and building materials?
Because people like you failed us once. We're gonna take our own lives in our own hands. 50 silver. This is your last chance.
I look at him.
You see
Nicely.
the eyes of a man who is determined, and around his neck is a emblem of the morning sun.
An emblem of what?
The morning sun.
Okay.
I hold up my incense burner. I am also a member. We serve same purpose. I understand people like me. Me. What you are doing is harming others.
We haven't
Other
harmed
people-
a single person yet.
You haven't harmed a single person, but you're harming an entire town. Merchants are too scared to travel, preventing much trade. There are many people starving and dying, buildings going disrepaired, medicine not going through. You are hurting people, whether it is by your actions or by taking what is theirs.
Yeah,
Can I roll a persuasion?
you can with disadvantage.
Why?
As he's going to respond very simply, and like how you people have done to us.
What the hell have we done to you?
You're from that town on this road, right? You've taken our land, you've taken our people, you've taken our coin. We suffered for that lord to live in a magnificent mansion, why we starved, why we fell to disease. No more, I say!
I am trying
leader,
to stop that!
this is your last chance. Pay the coin or face the consequences. And
I do
he
not
does
wish to
yell.
kill you.
He does yell that part out loud for everyone to hear.
I do not wish to kill you or your men, but if you dare strike, you leave me no choice.
You guys can't exit the cart that way.
Aw.
Where's
Dang
the front of the cart?
This
Back
is the,
here?
The,
Or
Back-
the,
driving?
the front of the cart's here, but it's not wide enough for you guys to get through unless you crawl through.
I can tell you one thing.
Actually, no. Because of your size, Umbra, you can get through the front of the cart. It's just very difficult.
I don't plan to leave the cart. I want to peek out, peek in.
You can see through the cart, and the cart will give.
Amy?
Oh, the cart.
I just need to be able to see people.
Know this. All you are doing is hurting your fellow man. To save your own skins.
Can I take
There
my
is-
shot?
You can take. If you wish to go ahead and take your shot.
All right, here's the thing.
As
You said
he's
this.
going, as he's.
You
as
said
the
this
gunman,
guy's readying the shot.
This guy.
I'm gonna hit the guy next to him. The guy that's in my way.
All right.
Don't strike first.
If I don't, they might kill you.
Go ahead and strike.
Babe.
But if we
Downhill.
strike first, we lose.
No, he has
the-
a musket.
Okay, even better. I assume he also has a musket.
I have a pistol.
This guy has a hand pistol and a knife.
Got it.
Got a knife.
And I'm going to go ahead and reveal all of the hidden enemies because it's just annoying not having them revealed.
God, I don't want to strike
I
first.
knew it. It was an ambush. I knew it.
Yeah, yes.
We already saw him.
I guessed it was an ambush.
Oh, come on.
So, am I taking this shot or what, boys? What y'all think?
Are you taking the shot?
If I do, Cam might die. If I don't, Cam might die.
I mean, you would at best get rid of one of them.
Well, my hope is to my hope is to hit this one and push him into this one.
By the way, you do get one shot off before it starts. Before we start initiative.
The moment he is aiming, I am also, because I have...
Yeah, you two can get a shot off, that's fair. And you know what? I'll give one to the possum too, but that's it. They were the only ones who said they were preparing to do shit, so unfortunately no one else will get to act before initiative starts.
Originally, I was gonna just, move into the forest. However, they decided to set up on the land that I was going to be moving on to.
That's my square, bro.
I don't
Exactly.
No, this is my square.
You're absolutely right, you mad lad.
No, it's my square. My square.
You know what? For my sake of morality, I imagine that Claude and the guy get their shot off at the same time. Only because Claude...
Marcus.
Oh, it's this boy.
Yeah.
Never
But
mind. You know what I mean, Blue?
Marcus started this fight. He was.
It's all good.
Yeah. So
Well,
Marcus,
it's only because I saw the severity of the situation. Like, come
that's
on.
fair. That is fair. I'm not saying your point's
You
invalid.
resort to
But
combat, not de-escalation. I see you.
Yeah. All right, but I'm gonna spend 2 points of grit.
so you're at 1G.
Mm-hmm. I'm spending 2 of them for 2 separate trick shots.
How many times can you spend grit?
Let me double check.
Gain advantage.
I think you can only spend grit once per shot.
I think. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. It is only once per shot. So in this case, I'm going to use forceful shot. When I make a fire or sacrifice a creature, I'm going to spend 1 grit point to attempt to trip them up. If I hit,
And who are you shooting?
yes,
Strength save.
I'm shooting this one.
The one with the knife and pistol.
Yeah. I'm going to try to push him into the one that's readying the shot against Edith. Sound fair?
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Wait, this guy ain't performing the shot. It's this guy.
No. Yeah, okay. His plan is this guy's performing the shot, but he is in the way of him shooting. So he's going to shoot him into him to knock his shot off course so he shoots over here. Yeah, he's planning on throwing off his shot by throwing his friend onto him.
Yeah.
Okay, you can try if it succeeds.
All right. Now here's the big question: do I use sharpshooter?
I know I'm about to.
You believe? Do
All
you have
right,
archery?
yeah.
If so, then you can just.
I
say,
have-
don't
I
want
have-
archery. I want more damage.
I have firearms. it's modified name, but it's basically archery.
But
All right. So yeah, here we go.
and pull up the one that lets you. Pull up the one that makes you trip because I think there's a save.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a strength
15.
saving throw.
Oh,
It's
it's
just what
strength
you
saving throw, and it'll be against my DC.
Gotta
What's
stay
your-
awake.
What's your grit DC?
My grit DC is based off my
Wisdom?
wisdom. So in this case, it should be
8 plus proficiency, which now is 2, plus your wisdom. What's your wisdom score? Or not score?
3.
So
3
13.
is the modifier. 13 would be the DC on it.
Yeah.
Let me make the shot first. Try to.
Alright. You are sharpshooting?
Yeah.
Ironically enough, that misses.
Does it?
Yep.
Shit.
AC 13. So
Minus
it
3.
grazes. It grazes. You did spin a grit because you have to spin it before you shoot, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, now it is me.
Yep.
We're going to do a whole host of things. Since, aside from the boy, I am kind of unseen, so this is pretty cool for me. Bonus action, we are casting Hunter's Mark.
On this one.
Mm-hmm. Guy with the knife and pistol.
All right.
Ignore the extra damage and whatnot. I was trying to pull up the other part of Hunter's Mark, but it's fine. Then we are going to proceed to draw back bow, and with sharpshooter, going to shoot him.
Shoot the guy with Hunter's Mark. 15 minus 3, that is 12.
12.
It's AC 13.
I am aware.
Alright. And
I'm not done.
I'm not done.
bonus
You hold your
action,
horses
main
there,
action.
buddy.
You got your movement. I forgot about your movement. I apologize.
I also have reactions.
Yeah.
Going to move right here.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
Check general real quick.
Alright.
So you might have to NPC me.
That's fine. And Mr. Awesome.
So it's actually their turn.
No, it's your prepare action first. Because you prepare to cast a spell before things start. I'm letting you resolve all of that beforehand.
My trigger didn't occur, so I don't get it.
Oh, I would let you.
I don't get my special.
I'm letting you.
Stupid Discord.
Okay, so to be clear, this is a reaction that just triggers now.
That's fine. I'm counting this
Yeah,
as you guys
guys.
trying to jump them.
I hate saying this, but I'm gonna have to actually go myself. I gotta get up in the morning also.
Let's trigger the possums thing, and then we'll pick up next week. Or not next
This
week,
Okay.
is the
but...
guy targeting
Uh-huh.
on them, right? If
Yep.
so,
Yeah.
Wisdom save, homie.
One moment. Making sure I'm using the right
Damage is
character
not
sheet.
what I care about. My
Wisdom?
entire build path is
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be at a 15.
He passes, so no downside.
Alright, and before we go, this guy's gonna attempt to make his shot on Cam, like he prepared. Cam, you
Good.
do have the armadillo, so you're going to benefit from...
Half cover plus.
no, he has to
2.
spend. He has to spend an action to give her that.
Question:
E.
Is he doing that because I hit him with vicious mockery? Because if no, then it's actually relevant because I'm going to just vicious mockery him again. I could give him disadvantage on my turn.
This is before combat begins. This is like prepare actions going off. He had an action prepared to shoot Cam if things went south. Something happened, so he's shooting.
Okay.
So then the possum will start the combat next time. Okay, so...
Oh wait, possum doesn't start. She
we'll,
is faster.
yeah, we'll reset
But,
initiative soon. As this has to be trigger as an action. So, sorry, Cam, we're going off your base DC. AC. What's your AC, Cam?
Let me double check.
16.
Yep.
Alright. And he is going... And he is going to use a musket. He has advantage because Cam didn't know he was there. And 20 does hit.
Damn, at least it's not as bad.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, D10 weapon.
Yeah.
Hence why I decided, hey, I'm gonna get up next to this guy.
He has disadvantage on his attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
stab
have
him.
18 hit points left.
Stab.
You have a total of 28. They have 18, right?
Now that I have been shot, I am going to look down at the man in front of me
He has drawn
And
his weapons.
and say to him, "You have clearly chosen your path, therefore your sins must be paid for in blood." And I draw my great sword.
Will you hit me first? What the fuck?
As you can tell, the armadillo is not a fast man.
By the way, downhill, he's taking 3 damage.
Who is?
So there's my cool
They're right
one-liner.
next to me.
There's my
what?
cool one-liner. It's time for me to go the fuck to sleep,
Whatever
according
makes
to
an
Samuel
attack.
L. Jackson.
No, don't even need to make attack, just once per turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, roll a d6.
That's why he's taking 3 damage.
Oh,
Literally did just before.
okay.
There's your 3.
Please remember this triggers Apex.
I did, I told you!
You
Alright.
skipped him.
You ignored him. You did.
Alright, and this is where we'll end it off for the session.
Yay!